Okay, going live on YouTube now. Well, hello, hi Narins. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's been 4 years. YouTube better for video and short form content. Twitch is better for streaming. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Plus, didn't Twitch add a rule where you can't multi-chat from different platform? What I learned from like those things is like they don't allow you to combine the chats, but if you separate them, it's okay. Meaning, like, you see here, YouTube and Twitch are separated, and a lot of people do this. So far, it hasn't been a problem, but you know, knowing Twitch, you don't know, you know, but we'll see. Who knows? If I get banned by Twitch for a stupid thing, and they have all these bathtub streamers running around like half naked, and those people are not banned, then we have a serious problem, guys, on this platform. Yeah. But anyway, sorry, random content creator rant right there. Well, you know, once you've been on a platform long enough, you know, you're gonna have a lot of these kind of complaints, right? Oh, Serpent! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Wow, Serpent. Thank you. Thank you, Serpent. Appreciate it. Hello, Serpent. Hold on. I need to move this thing. Wait, how do I move this? Is it shift? Nope. Is it control? Nope. Nope. Is there like an arrow button? Also, hi and bye, I can't talk. Enjoy Enfield if you're playing Enfield, that is. Hold on. Gotta go, have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, so position, okay, to the left, bottom. Move to the left. Okay. Next one. Transform. Control E. Okay, I need to remember that, but I don't do this often enough to remember that. To be able to remember that. Move a bit to the left. Oh, maybe too much to the left. Also, great Spectre Francis. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, Yuki, hello on YouTube. How you doing? I see you on YouTube. Okay, and then I have to move my throne below the chat box over here. Okay. What else? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Thank you for the follow. My name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily Keyzmi streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch and also on YouTube, just to, you know, reluctantly try to grow on different platforms. But obviously, I'd say okay. I mean, could be better, but I would say it was, you know, a bit of a struggle. Like, you know, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. For many hours? Almost 8 hours, actually. Yeah, I slept for almost 8 hours. The thing is with my sleep, it's not the hour that matters. It's when I wake up and how I wake up, you know? Okay, the sleep hours matters to a certain point. Like 7.5 hours is all I need most of the time. But after that, it doesn't matter how many hours I get, it's how I wake up. if I wake up like at the wrong time or something, I will get a bit groggy. Yeah, so I have to like wake up at the right time. Yes, how you wake up is so important. Wait, do you guys know about like those like sunrise alarm? W, hello Alice. Hello. Thank you for watching me here as well. Do you guys know about sunrise alarm? You know how like those like alarm clocks that mimics sunrise basically? Have you guys ever tried any of those? See, it's annoying, creepy. I know, like it. Escape for today. So relatable. Hi, Ethel. Hi. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, like if you guys haven't had a sunrise alarm, yeah, it's something to check out. Because like I have a smart light. Actually, you don't need a sunrise alarm. You can buy one of those Xiaomi like smart lights, and then like you can program them. Usually they have a function where you can program them to like turn on at certain hours of the day, right? And then like basically it gently wakes you up. You only have alarms for school. No, that works too. I don't use like sound alarms anymore because like they wake me up too intensely. Also, if you guys also want to like lurk on my YouTube channel, you can, and it will help me a lot actually. It will help me with like watch hours because I'm trying to farm watch hours right now on YouTube so I can be eligible for like ad revenue unlock. I'm not like trying to go hard on it. It's more like, you know, I'm not trying to stress out too much about it. More like if I can get there, it'll be great. If I can't, it's whatever. RDM, thank you. Yeah, just for the whole session of stream, just, you know, you don't even have to interact. You can just like, I mean, okay, I'll give you an advantage. On YouTube, you won't get ads. So let's say, for example, you have a sub, you know, and you don't want to watch a stream with ads, then YouTube's the option. But at the same time, you know, like I would prefer you guys being on Twitch though, because Twitch is my preferred platform. I tend to read messages from Twitch more than YouTube. So yeah, hello, Lighting Cater, how you doing? Also, fan, thank you for the cuddles. Thank you for the follow as well, Lighting Cater. Twitch is easier in my opinion. Yeah, Twitch is like, also the emotes are more fun. I know some people think that emotes don't really matter as much, but yeah, for me, the Twitch emotes thing, like you can use emotes from different channels or like global emotes that are more interesting than the global emotes on YouTube. The global emotes on YouTube they're alright. they're alright, I guess. They're not the best, not the worst. They're alright, you know. So yeah. Hi. Have a good stream, Keyzmi. Hello, the world Genshin. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You're very sweet. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I'm just playing some Sun Haven today. If you just need, you know, to chill in the stream, have a relaxing time, you know, and just like have a sound in the background, you know, feel free to just stick around or just like, you know, watch me in the background. No pressure or anything. Yeah, but I hope you have a wonderful day though. The global YouTube emotes are so effing goofy. Yeah, it is a bit goofy, yeah. So Fen, hello, how are you doing, Fen? Playing your favorite game, Sun Haven. Let me see. I think I'm planted enough stuff. Maybe I'll plant this. And I need to stop triggering the chat box in the game. And I forgot that you had to re-plow or re-till. Is it plow or till? I don't know. The land. Love it so much. I have to go back after the update. Oh, there's a new update coming. What are they gonna add in the update? Do you know? Yeah. You know, I have accepted the fact that I'm a cozy streamer. I thought about it, right? Like, I say I'm a cozy streamer on stream, but I guess like I say it, but I don't think it, you know? I guess like in my head, I'm like, I don't know what I am. But when I say I'm a cozy streamer, I guess like I'm trying to manifest it, you know what I mean? So yeah, maybe I'm just a chill guy. I don't play horror games, blah, blah, blah. And it's fine, you know? I'm just gonna maintain this genre. I'm sure like it'll be for someone out there, like you guys who are watching me right now, you know? You guys are watching and be like, yeah, this is totally the stream for me. And I'm like, cool. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Thank you for watching me. There's a new region, new romance characters. Oh, is it the big city thing? Man, Sunhaven has come a long way. Gives me rar. Rar, 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 rar. There you go. That's what you want, right? You dirty, dirty Kimmy. Let me see. Let me put this here. You know, my mood is pretty good today. But even then, I noticed that, you know, I still don't tolerate spamming in chat or whatever. And I was like, huh, that's so interesting. Because, like, I guess, like, whatever that, what that means is, like, no matter how good my mood is, I will still, I will still prefer if everyone's, like, more, like, you know, chill and relax rather than, like, unhinged, I guess. Or maybe like, if people are unhinged, be unhinged like an adult would, I guess. You're clean, not dirty. Have you showered? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday I was talking to Kemi about like content creation, and I realized that I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm not made for content creation. I'm not saying this as like a way to like put myself down. It's more like I realized that I don't really put myself out there or prefer, you know, like being visible to people in general. And I was like, that is so interesting. Oh, I need more coal. Wood plank. Wait, how many wood planks do I have? Oh, wood plank. Starfish. Oh god, I have to look for starfish. And I thought to myself, man, how am I gonna be a content creator when I don't even like promote myself? You know, I don't go on Twitter and be like, oh my god, guys, come and watch my stream. Or because like I realized that my kind of content is so niche. I feel like the people who will want to watch me will find me. That's my toxic mindset, I guess, is that because like I'm so niche, like I feel like people who want cozy content, they'll find it when they're looking for it, you know? So but I know that's not true. You still need to advertise, like, you know, like a good product doesn't exist unless you advertise it or something. I forgot what this actual saying. Also, Evie, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch and also on YouTube. How are you? Welcome. Hi. Oh, you know what? That gives me a good idea. Whenever somebody follow, I think I'm gonna trigger the YouTube command, you know, or socials, so that, you know, I mean, just as an advertisement, I just said I'm really bad at advertising myself, but yeah, just in case anyone wants to, but and they don't have to, but let me add a trigger. Add, is it Twitch? Where's the thing in channel? Follow. Okay. Okay. I think that's how you do it. I don't know. I forgot. Anyway, excuse me on Twitch. I love these subtitles. The subtitles are always not accurate. Hi, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, like, I do think that when it comes to content, you should stay true to yourself, right? Like, at the end of the day, your content is mostly, I would say 80% you. And let's say, for example, if you want to follow the trend, you can. There's nothing wrong with this. Yesterday, I had a conversation with Kemi about, like, you know, getting rid of the guilt of doing certain things in content creation. Like, for example, if you want to, you know, like follow trend or do popular things or want to like network or whatever, I feel is fine. Because I think like my mentality previously before this is like, because like when I first came into VTubing, when I first came into VTubing, what does that mean? When I first like entered or joined or started VTubing, my mentality is like, if somebody does something that is like very, let's say for example, ASMR or something, oh, that's cringe. But for me, it's not. Now I don't think it is. I mean, like, especially after people have been suggesting that I do ASMR more and more, you know, and I was like, oh, you think I should do ASMR because like people say I have a good voice and stuff. Oh, but yeah, I've been following you for quite a while now. I just came on Twitch after weeks of breaks. Barry, and your first VTuber I saw stream today. Yay! Hello, Barry. You know what? This goes to show that the streamer who makes it is not the streamer that makes the best content, but the streamer that is always just there. That's fair. Let me apologize. I did not mean to be rude. So my friend told me this because like he shared a clip of a famous streamer who said that the people who make it in Twitch are people who are always there. And the thing is, I don't believe I have talent. I'm being honest, dead ass right now. I don't believe I have talent, but I do believe I have time and I don't have a life. So what I can do is just show up every day, be a part of people's routine, you know, wake up, morning routines, or, you know, I conquer people's routines, and then like, that's it. That's all I need to do. I don't need to be special. I don't need to be like unique or, you know, all over, like super califragilisticexpialidocious kind of, oh, wow, that's from Mary Poppins, right? Kind of content, but like, just be there, you know. But yeah, very new, welcome back. Anyway, they're funny. I think phone trends is fine as long as you're enjoying that. Yeah, true. As long as you're enjoying it, I think it's fine. Also, Mika, hello. How you doing? Also, yeah, Shang, why are you so rude? I don't mean to be rude. I'm merely a very important business. I don't have time to waste on frivolous conversations. Try to not take it personally. Therein lies such an unattended. That's not good excuse for being rude. It is a personal mission. That's as much as I'll tell you. So please allow me to go on my business. You are rude, but I'm gonna give you fruit. Well, look at that. Thanks for the blueberry. It's the least I could do for your rude ass. See, you're in good mood. I am. Cause like I slept okay, but I tried to like fix my sleep a little. Like I tried to wake up with lights on. I noticed that waking up with lights on like changed your mood a little bit too. So you're the first VTuber that a friend of mine found on Twitch and been recommending you a lot to me before. She keeps yapping on how good you sound. Really? Oh, well, do you agree with her? But, oh my god, thank you very appreciate it so much. You're very sweet. So is that somebody's footsteps? Don't give him anything because he's rude. Yeah. You know, this is like a common trope where like those like enemies to lover kind of thing. Like people are rude at first, but then like once you get to know them, oh, they'll be so sweet to you. Just like march and feel some mystery. But then at the same time, do you want to have a partner who are rude to everyone except for you? You know, I don't know. Footprints and dust. It seems like there were two sets of walkers, though one set of prints is irregular and as if someone was limping. Oh, memory time. Oh, wait, who's limping here? Dr. Warnhart or the other person? Kara. Oh dear, it's okay. Lean on. It's okay. Lean on me as much as you need to. I'm terribly sorry for this, doctor. There's nothing to be sorry for. Well, other than perhaps pushing yourself so hard. I've told you to try and take it easy. Hold on, let me change the music. Let me change the mood a little bit. Well, I've told you to try and take it easy. Your health really depends on it. I know, doctor. But pots get quicker and stronger every day. And he always has somewhere he wants to go. Tanya and Giuseppe step in to help. But I feel like it's becoming all too often that I rely on them. I've become a burden. You haven't become a burden. In fact, if anything. Warnhart stops. A small bead of sweat runs down his forehead as he composes himself. It's my task to help get you cured to full. Believe me when I tell you it's my purpose. Damn. This kind of reminds me of that isekai doctor. Oh, I believe you, but I really must be a better patient for you. I'm failing everyone. That's nonsense. You're my patient. You're not the one who's failing. Oh dear, why don't I have you stay with me tonight so you can keep an eye on your condition? Look what trouble I've caused now. Trouble? Come on, you know better. We take care of each other in Sunhaven. It's not my job. It's not just my job. It's everyone's. It's just this darn heart of mine. Your condition is stable for now. That's what's important. You're right. Let's try a few more steps. After you. Thank you, doctor. My friend told me one time, Keyzmi boyfriend ASMR when. See, like people have been suggesting that to me, and I was like, I found that to be very interesting because I'm like, oh yeah, it's like, is it because my voice is like ASMR core or something? But I don't know. It's not something that I have thought about going into yet. I have been curious about it though. Like if I were to make content like that, I have been curious like what would people's reception to it be? Yeah, Keyzmi's friend ASMR, that would be fine too. Honestly, that's what I wanted to do before. I was like, what if I do like a spoken ASMR, basically you know, like a soft spoken like verbal ASMR. But not like the ASMR where like you got the, you know, like tapping on things or crunchy sound. But I wanted to, oh, you know, that's a good idea. Maybe I can do like a friend channel, like where like an advice, you know, because like people told me I'm very good at giving advices. So maybe like I can make it like videos where like I give general advice, and then like, you know, if it's useful to people, it's great. But if not, they can just hear it just to relax to my voice. You know what I mean? I can be like, also, hello Momo, how you doing? I can be like, welcome to today's advice column with Keyzmi. And today I'm gonna talk about how to take care of yourself when you're sick. First of all, if you have a family member or friends around, please reach out to them and let them know that you're sick. Because one, you can avoid them getting sick as well. And two, they can help you by either getting you to the hospital or assisting you when you're not feeling well enough. I don't know. Oh man, I need a script, but gosh, I love your website so much. Thank you. This morning I had to really best need to spend 5 minutes staring at my bedroom light, and the feeling just kept coming and going. You know, that reminds me of like people who have a sunlight allergy. You know, when like they are allergic to bright light. It's a thing too, where like they cannot look at really bright lights, like maybe the sun, because like they will start sneezing. Oh, hold on, I need to paste like something. real quick. My mouse pad. And paste it there. There you go. I love it when VTubers post Valentine's Day ASMR. A bunch of Japanese VTubers did a few days ago. I love it so much. Wait, really? ASMR, huh? Man, I know I have the voice. It's just that... See, I told you guys, right? Like, I love... Like, my favorite pastime is to do things I'm good at. I guess, like, since I'm gifted this voice by whoever designed this universe, I guess. Why not? You know? But man, I have to sit down. You know, okay, fine. I guess I can try. But I have to write a script, or I don't know. I'll figure something out. Marshmallow streams. I've heard that looking at the light and have your mouth eye open can make you sneeze. Try that. Really? Doesn't work. For me, at least. But I don't want to do BFE though. I don't want to do boyfriend experience because I'm afraid that people might not be able to tell reality and fiction apart, and they will be weird about it because it happened before. I'm not saying that you guys will. I'm just saying that especially new people will watch my content. I don't know if it's gonna be good because I don't want people to be like, you know, yeah. Obsess or anything. So when your nose is clogged, no matter how much you try to unclog it, it would be heaven or hell. Oh yeah, because like maybe the air will go back into your brain and blow it up, you know. Ella said on YouTube, wise friend advice. Oh yeah, or something like that. Yeah, give podcast vibes. Exactly. I want to do podcast style content, you know. I'll have something figured out. Maybe I'll make those kind of content. How about visuals though? How about the podcast visuals? What do I do with that? I don't know. Maybe instead of like my model, maybe I can just have my model talking, you know. Maybe I can choose from my many layouts that I have. I have a lot of layouts. Let me show you guys. I have this, you know. I have this. I have this. Maybe bad advice ASMR. Oh, true. Then I don't need to pressure myself with giving good advice because I already like prepped everyone that is gonna be a bad advice. So my advice for my stream, my only advice is don't follow my advice because it's gonna be bad advice. That's a good idea, fan. Yeah. The only thing I ask is like, please don't follow my advice because my advice will be bad advice. If you follow it, you know, it's, yeah, don't be warned. I've already like warned. Oh wait. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't have like, I didn't have the night version for this. Silly ASMRs are phantom. Welcome to welcome to Keyzmi's bad advice. Today in Keyzmi's bad advice, please do not sleep on time. Make sure that you stay up all night and do not get a wink of sleep. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. If you sleep, you are weak and you don't want to be weak. And then like, just put a disclaimer, a big disclaimer. This is bad advice. Do not follow it. I will do just that now. Hey, if this is bad advice number 17. If you're hungry, please do not eat. Why eat? Because after eating, you need to poop. You don't want to have to poop, do you? Someone's robbing you, say robber, stop robbing 3 times to stop them. Oh yeah. Pretty please uwu wobber. Please don't wob me. And that robber will turn into a murderer. The music studio one is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, yeah. So maybe I can set up like podcast only like layout and record there. So yeah, maybe after stream today I'll set something up for my personal project, so I can do like, you know. Yeah, good idea, guys. Thank you, Fen. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, thank you, Kemi. Man, I'm so don't want to give Kemi the credit at all. It says, tell me to stay up all night as I always do. That anyway, true. Oh, she had a little baby bunny. Squee. What is that sound? You can just chat. Robbing, yeah. And then Robin would go, oh man. Yeah, it's like bad advice nobody should follow. I'll do something about it. Yeah, maybe that'll be my, I don't know. I guess like, okay, guys, let's bring out the Google Docs. Okay, so first, what is the core? What is going to be the core of my videos? I guess like my smooth voice. Okay. ASMR, maybe in a way of relaxing type, but strictly no boyfriend experience. Oh yes, my live 2D model cool backgrounds, soft speaking style, right? So we're not talking about podcasts or anything yet. We're just like characterizing, like, you know, oh yeah, I'll just put this, characterizing what kind of content it would be, because like, that's what I want. Personality, yes, personality. Thank you, personality. A bit of personality. So hello Dino, how you doing? You took a clip of my bad advice. Interesting topics. Oh yes. The interesting topics. Wide range, like health. Yeah, self-help. etc. but giving advice or even what do you call that? Parody content types, like bad advice. Reading content? Okay, so this is the characterization types of content suitable with these characterizations. One, I guess like advice podcasts, videos, reading videos. But you know, reading and advice honestly kind of overlaps, because like if I'm gonna give an advice, I'm probably gonna be reading from like a written script anyway. Fables is hard because a lot of them are copyrighted, and I don't know, I guess I could, but maybe I can like look for non-copyrighted materials. Maybe Wikipedia, public domain stuff, the Reddit story. But also I'm kind of afraid, you know, like the more content I do, the more people will like steal my voice for AI or something. The Grim and Hans Christian were public domain. Oh yeah, I guess we can include that. The Reddit story Arrow's peak. Yeah, do you guys know I have a Reddit like reading content? Yeah, it was like a lazy rehash, I guess. It's more like reaction. I would read Reddit stories and react to it. Funny moments in the stream. No, that's like that's a different thing, because like that doesn't, if once you enter that, it doesn't fit the criteria anymore. Now it's like that's like repurposing other, you know, existing content. This is like if you make like the videos from scratch, right? Giving good and bad advice. Oh yeah, or whether scripted or upon like requests via comments or suggestions, I guess. Maybe something like that. Yeah. My bad. Okay, anyway. This is just a draft. This is a draft. I'll save it in my thing. But yeah. Anyway. Well, hello again, farmer. Good day to see you in town. Do you care for chat for a bit? Oh, I say, Catherine's a lovely name. That's right, don't tell me it concerns you. Certainly I've met Lucia. She doesn't practice witchcraft like I do, but she's blessed. If her internal connection with magic didn't put you off, I'm sure you won't mind my witchcraft. She'll practice dark magic. I don't mind one bit. I don't even need to read your aura to see we got along famously. Did she say fabulously or famously? I don't know. I need to give Tanya some planks. Where is Tanya? She's in her house. Tanya! I want to such great response to my poster, but it's great. Topi will be really happy if you can focus long enough to actually make it. Anyway, this is for your help. No problem. Me farming. I need starfish, but I guess it'll take time for the starfish to regenerate. So I'll just put it here first. Wait, miscellaneous. No, I have 10. Never mind. Turn to Kitty. Where's Kitty? Oh, she's in her farm. Hi, JJK. Hello. But yeah, I guess like reading public domain stuff is still cool too. One concern is that I'm a clumsy reader, so I think like I hope I don't get frustrated. You know, you want to make a hat from a starfish? I think it's more fun. As a secret, yeah, here's for you. I guess. Flush was here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch and also on YouTube. How are you? And you can check out my YouTube channel here if you want, or anyone really. Let me see. Okay, we got 2. Okay, we're done with the today's community board quest. So what do I want to do? I think I want to farm. I want to farm. Oh, actually, let's go to the jungle, the forest thing. Yeah, all the way to the right. Also, it's Friday. Did I already like got my water? Okay. I did. Hi, Straynor. Hello. How you doing? Maybe I can buy some food from the... oh, also, there's a quest. Hey, Mari, Keyzmi is here. I bet they can settle this. What do you say, Keyzmi? Unsettled bet? Hold on, before I do that, let me get something that can permanently increase my mana, probably. They all increase my health, but none of them increases my mana. Actually, though, I think I'm gonna cut down more trees so I can like repair the cafe and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. What is food in games all so good? Also in anime, you know, anime food, game food, they always look so good. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I need money too to repair these. Or should I just like grind today? Is it ramen ponyo? Or the honey that they try to put in their drinks, right? It looks so thick, you know, and viscous. And I'm like, whoa. All right, guys. Yeah, I guess like I'll try to make content regarding with my voice because I don't have other talents. I'm not good at reviewing products, you know. I'm not good at those kind of things. So I don't know. I'm always afraid like what kind of content should I make because I don't want to waste my time. Like if I want to do something, I want to do it with a high, like, you know, high level of success, I guess. I hate like doing things like, you know. Let's remember to looks like the female version of yours. Ooh, I don't think I have. I mean, I have a friend who looks like a female version of me. It looks awesome. Oh, also, what? Michi has a new, like, a new model. Cool. Oh, Reen Def, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer every day on Twitch and also on YouTube. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess I don't see a lot of streamers with like the orange, yellow, gold theme. Well, maybe there's one or a few, but... Ooh. Oh, wow. Michi's new model looks cute. Anyway. And maybe I should just farm. I mean, farming here would be easy because, like, no, I can see everyone in the map. And I can just use, like, my crossbow. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm your local cozy streamer who is the best second monitor stream or best laundry folding companion or best dinner date. If you need one. Because all I do is sit here and yap, which I'm sure you will be able to appreciate. Okay, wait, I think I need like 20,000 gold or something for like... for, you know, to level up these guys. I don't know, what should I increase? This, maybe. To help myself heal faster. Rico! Hello! How you doing, Rico? Welcome. Hi from work, bye from work, probably. Yeah, but I guess I'll try and do that kind of content, guys, because I do have my life a bit more organized, you know? Like, for example, I've been starting stream like at a regular hour, not exactly dead on like 9 p.m. I'm working on that. Like today I woke up like a bit late and, you know, so but I'm gonna try and discipline myself even more. I have been disciplining myself like quite a lot, but yeah, maybe even more, you know. So hi Vanilla, have a good lurk. I love this part of the game. Thank you, Yuki, for watching ads, which support my channel tremendously. I appreciate you so much. Without your help, you know, my stream wouldn't stay afloat. Thank you, Yuki. I'm sorry to trouble you with the ads, but they do help the channel a lot. used to ads. Yeah, Twitch ads are a bit too intrusive, you know? It's unfortunate. Also, let me see. I feel like my mouse is a bit... Okay, never mind. I was like, it's a bit greasy feeling or something, but seems fine. Oh! Hello, Raiders! Aloha for you. It's been a while. How are you doing? How you doing, ma for you? Kawakanai. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Oh my god. What if I do like something like Uramichi Oni-san but Keyzmi Oni-san? Maman together. ABC, ABC, ABC. Minna den da 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 asobo. Oh my god. Life lessons with Keyzmi Oni-san. I'm up for you. Welcome. How's your stream? I hope you had a good stream. You guys know that song? That song. Hold on. Let me play the opening. It's actually so fun. I hear Marchi. I'm fully awake. Yeah, you know how like, hold on. Where's my Chrome audio? Okay, I'm just gonna play Uramichi opening. Uramichi Oni-san opening. You could do song covers. No. That's not what I was talking about. I was just like talking about like, I'm probably not gonna do a cover anytime soon. Just more like you know, until I get a new mic probably. I won't do a cover. Yeah. But yeah, welcome Raiders. For you, if you do need to raid and run though, feel free to do so. You know, if you need to like rest after stream. ABC, ABC, ABC. And I just want to mention it. Yeah, no, I promise you. My friends, they all like, I wouldn't say they all, maybe like 90% of them sing covers. They have always suggested me to do a cover of song A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's so many songs. I even have like a spreadsheet of songs I want to cover. But I guess like my problem is like I don't have a desire, you know, to make a cover. I think that's my problem. Like I think it's a good idea, but the thing is like my friends are very passionate about it, that they're willing to go through the annoying process of making a cover. I'm not, because like for me, do demo ii, you know, like whatever, it's just whatever. Like I make a cover, I don't make a cover, it doesn't matter to me. But like my friends who make cover, they see it as an important thing, so they do it, right? Because they feel it's fun. For me, it's very, very like 大変だね。仕事がいっぱい。忙しい、毎日忙しい。Like it's like I'm just too busy for this kind of, oh, hello Kage boy. Hello, how you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, were you like collabing with Mafuyu? Welcome. I saw that. It's the same game. War Thunder. Ooh. Hello, Tankery boy. Hello, Kage boy. And Mafuyu. Thank you guys for the double rate. Appreciate it so much. My name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch and also on YouTube. So if you ever wanna, you know, like join or like check out YouTube, feel free to do so. Hi. Wait, who? Mafuyu _ TV. Oh, you didn't collab together? Oh, that's interesting. It's like the same game. Oh, that's a cool coincidence though. If it was in like a collab. Nah, I see. Sorry, because like they were also playing War Thunder, so I was like, huh, Because you know, usually sometimes like people collab, they do like multiple like raids or something. Yeah, it's like wow, very cool coincidence though. I think this is probably the first time I've seen it on Twitch. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a cool stream. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it so much. And yeah, we're just playing some Sun Haven actually. Yeah, pretty cool game. I mean, if you're into like, you know, farming sims with friends. I see. Just playing Insane War Thunder. Oh, I see. Oh, you have fun. How is you, Sire Key? I'm doing good, Tankery boy. How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you yourself? I hope you had a wonderful time at Kage Boy's stream. So Twitch. Hold on, give me a second. Read. Okay. There you go. Save. Okay. Yeah, but if you guys do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I hope you guys have like an enjoyable rest of your day. Okay, you seem very sniffly today. Oh no! Wait, really? Do I sound like I have like clogged up nose? No, I'm fine. I think maybe it's just my morning voice or something, you know? Cause like I just, you know, it's just like my morning voice. And yeah, thanks guys again for the raid. Okay, we leveled up again. So let's see. I wanna strengthen my, what do you call this? My crossbow. Is there another one where? Oh, I think this one. Trying the same target as 6 considered range damage, rents them doing 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I guess like this whole row. This one increases damage too, but I don't know. I want this one, fervor. Yeah, and duelist. Boss hunter, each consists strike with a sword. Okay, this is a sword thing. So, okay, I guess hot shot does increase, you know, damage a bit more. Kensai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day on Twitch and also on YouTube. How you doing? Oh. Whoa. Oh, I thought I was gonna. Oh, I'm a lot stronger now. Good time zone. Time zone to you. Yeah, good night, Kage. Thank you so much for the raid again. And good. And you, the daily cozy streamer on Twitch. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, after 5 years of reciting the same welcome over and over, it just becomes a mantra. Oh wait, hold on. I was playing the music until I forgot. A B C A B C. You guys see the vision now? Like I can do a stream like this, but I cannot like include this music though, because then it'll be copyrighted. Even if I do cover. B sa ipai sin sa C. Oh wait, you guys can't hear it. Sorry. Wow. A B C A B C. Wait, actually, let's change to this music. Yeah. Wow. That's so cool. Yeah, but Kensai, welcome to the family. I hope you have had a wonderful day or is having a wonderful day. How do you find my stream, by the way? Thank you so much for clicking the follow button and, you know, like, have a good time chatting in chat as well. Yeah, honestly, you know what? Maybe Uramichi Oni-san is the path. Now I think about it, right? I was thinking of like, what is my niche and stuff. For you guys who have watched Uramichi Oni-san, right? Do you think that I resemble Uramichi Oni-san a little bit? Where like I'm cheery on stream, but I'm actually just depressed. I'm just a depressed adult, you know? You're on my live channels, I think. We think you like. Oh, wow. Thank you, Twitch, for the algo boost. Appreciate it. Hey, and thank you for clicking and checking me out. I appreciate that so much. It means the world to me, you know, and that you give me a chance. Possibly strong possibility. So if I were to make content similar to Uramichi style, you know, what if I give advice, life advice with Keyzmi, and then like in the middle of me giving an advice, I just become depressed, which, you know, I don't even have to try. I mostly have that, you know, that's like my natural state. So it's like, I feel like that'll be so funny though. You have to have a disappear from Twitch, I'll automatically connect to you. You're working in a convenience store that is under your apartment building. But I also on multi-platform too. So, you know, you always find me somewhere. You know what I mean? It's either on YouTube, Twitch, somewhere. Like, I thought about it. Why didn't I get a job? It's because like the jobs here, the entry-level jobs here, they pay less than what I make on Twitch. So I thought to myself, why why spend your time making the same or less money than Twitch when you can make more? You know, I thought, yeah. So it's like, plus, I don't know. I don't think I would be a good worker anyway. Probably I'm better off like starting my own business or something. And one you might not enjoy the other, and is you playing video games. True. Yeah, I think like reminding myself that if I don't do like, if I don't stream properly, I might have to get a job. It's a good, it's not scare. It's more like, oh, I cannot do a normal 9-to-5 job because of my predisposition. So if I have to quit streaming, then I will probably not be able to get a job altogether because I just, you know, I'm very sickly and stuff, right? I'm emotionally unstable. You know, you guys who have been here long enough know that I'm very emotionally unstable. Like, I'll be happy today and tomorrow I'll be like, yeah, hey guys, what's up? Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, this damn PC. And I just about to like cry. And then like the next day I'm like, yeah, I'm happy again. Just like Uramichi Oni-san. I think that's why I love that anime so much, because I relate to Uramichi so much. You know, I relate to the guy so much. And when the anime came out, I was the same age as him. So it's like, wow. It's like the producers knew, or the universe was sending this anime just for me, you know? Yeah. We know, don't worry. Yeah, the fact that I'm emotionally unstable, you guys still watch me, I'm very thankful for that. But then I did say that maybe people on Twitch, or, you know, people who watch streams in general just love emotionally unstable people. You know, maybe it's just a part of like the appeal, right? Like being emotionally unstable is just, you know, appealing maybe. Yo ikono minna do. and it's fine, you know. This is a part of like being a wise older man, is that you realize that sometimes you just gotta live, you know, and in order for you to live, you just gotta be something that you might not necessarily like too much. It doesn't fit your ideal. You know, my ideal is that I want to be this amazing cool guy that everyone thinks that has his, you know, his shit together, but I don't have my shit together. Sorry. I need to continue watching and trading this series. I keep forgetting because adulting. Yeah, make it like at least an annual thing, you know. Watch it once every year. Oh, reading, not trading. I'm reading another manga right now called Hell Mode something. It's a isekai anime. It's really fun. So I've been reading that. We need more shows like Uramichi Oni-san. These kind of shows are for adults, you know. They're so relatable. A B C A B C A to Z. Mi na asobo. Hey, more defense. I didn't even notice I got that. Museum. Sell these. And maybe plant some more stuff. The pepper thing. Wait, where's the seeds? Oh, I'm blind. A B C A B C A to Z. Me and da dum 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 dum. Asobo. Also, I forgot if Uramichi Oni-san ended like on the anime, or is there more? Wait, let me check. Uramichi Oni-san. Is this ongoing? Oh man, please. It's still ongoing! Ain't no way. And he was last updated 9 months ago. Ooh, that's a new character. Oh my god, he looks pretty cool. Oh, I need to read this. Oh. Please bring a season 2, please. Minna asumare. A, B, C, A, B, C. Yeah, because I think the source, I think they have enough source for like season 2 now, so it'll be a shame, you know, if they don't continue this. It'll be a you know, big shame. Oh yeah, the manga is ongoing, but yeah, I guess like, you know, don't know if they're gonna like continue the anime or not, because I wish they do. I wish they do. This anime is so fun to watch, but the manga is still ongoing, and the art is so high quality too. Oh my god, I'm already depressed talking about it. What the guys, you know what this is, guys? You know what this is? You know what this is, guys? I bet it was my mind's defense mechanism. Cat meow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream my video on Twitch and also on YouTube. How you doing? Yeah, it's still ongoing, and I guess like it was last updated. Wait, hold on. Let me see chapter is 76.6. Maybe it's an announcement. Maybe the author is on a hiatus or something. Hello. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Volume 10. Oh, 10 volumes. Oh, if I find the volume IRL, I'm gonna buy them. Oh. I hope we won't have to wait for 2 more years for the new chapters to drop. So it's ongoing, but the artist doesn't like release like the what do you call that? New chapters is like too frequently, I guess. I don't know. But the art is so good though. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Hello there. Welcome. I'm just playing some Sunhaven. You know, I like to play cozy games because it soothes me. No, you evil dragons. Why? I need scarecrows. I need scarecrows. Scare dragons, I mean. A, B, C, A, B, C. A to Z. Me and hello, Red Vaporeon. Oh! Thank you for the 6-7. Cuddle 6-7. 6-7. Is the forbidden number? It is. But yeah, thank you for the follow again, Cat Meow and Kensai. You guys, I appreciate it, you guys, for, you know, joining in the stream. I always don't take it for granted because you know, every single time people join in, it shows to me that you guys are having fun or you guys are enjoying your time, at least here. And that makes me feel good. You know, to know that people are having a wonderful time on the stream. No matter how that looks like, you know, like maybe like the way you enjoy stream and the way I enjoy stream, or maybe slightly different, but you know, they're all still valid. A, B, C, A, B, C, A to Z. Hello there, I slipped this letter into your mailbox on my morning rounds. I want to say that you become a bit of an inspiration to me. Running all over town the way you do. You make me feel like I'm falling behind, so I'm going to kick it up and do my best. You won't leave me in the dust. Count on it, Tanya. You know, another way I could just like make my thumbnails for YouTube is like, you know, write the date, Monday stream, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You know, it might not be the most interesting, but when people, you know how like sometimes live streams show up in the recommended, but it's not the live stream, it's a VOD. So like if I have the thumbnail like showing the date, day or whatever, at least people be like, oh yeah, this is a new stream or something. Then, you know, then people can probably be like, oh yeah, I wanna. I think you can remove a bit of friction, like people wanting to join. I'm looking for a favor from my sister, but iron ore is really curious for some reason. Huh? She wants 5 iron ore. Okay, wow. Hi, pink cheese. Hello. Ooh, I didn't know cheese can be pink. Iron ore. I need to get iron ore. So green beans. Wait, do I have to buy like seeds that make green beans? Oh wait, I should check. I don't know. Tempura. It's like tempura, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a rather enjoyable day. And create your own destiny. Thank you so much for the follow. A lovely username, by the way. Hi. Yes, I need to forge my own destiny, create my own destiny. You are right. You're so right. My destiny is my own, and I will create it. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, sorry about the ads. Nice to meet you. I love your model. Thank you. I hope you're not getting ads though. Yeah. Sorry, cause I walked away a bit and came back to 6-7 YK. I'm sorry. It had to happen. It had to happen. You know it had to happen. You know. Oh, I can make more coal. I think I should make more planks first, but I know. Okay, so let's find green beans first. Do I have something like green beans in my inventory? Green root. I just did, but all is good. Yay. Welcome back. Yeah, ads play every 30 minutes here. I have a YouTube channel if you want to check it out, you know, because like, I don't know how many of you guys are always active on Twitch, or I know that most people are, some people on YouTube will have Twitch, but almost everyone on Twitch will have YouTube, you know? So yeah, if you ever feel like want to follow me on YouTube as well, just in case something happens to my Twitch channel or Twitch goes bankrupt, or you know, streaming services go down altogether, yeah, I also have Twitch that, you know, where you can like also watch me stream, because I multi-stream. How are you doing today? What do you eat? I had 2 steam buns just now, and after stream I'm gonna eat like some fried chicken. Yeah, I'm just gonna heat up some fried chicken. 12 days. Wait, what day is today? 14, 26. Okay. I won't make it then, but mithril hoe. Oh, you can just buy it too. Oh, I had my multivitamins as well. I had my multivitamin. You know, just gonna, because I realized that there are a few things in the multivitamin that I don't actually have in my diet, and so it's probably good that I do get some multivitamins. Okay, let's save money to buy this, because I think it'll be a long time before I can like actually you know, get mithril ores. I only recently came back to Twitch, for the longest time I had the app deleted. Ooh, oh really? How come? Is it because you don't watch anyone on Twitch anymore? Steam buns sound nice. Yeah, it's so nice. I like, it's like onigiri or sandwiches You know, like I like the idea of a food that I can hold in my hand and just eat. Wait, hold on. Witchy recipe? What does she want again? 2 leafy leaves. Oh, I have that. I guess I should go get ores then for the girl. I downloaded it for my ex a long time ago. Deleted it when we broke up. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess like Twitch must bring you like bad memories, huh? Your preference on steamed buns? Curry chicken. Curry chicken is so good. Cause like I don't know, I like curry, so it has like chicken and potato, you know, so it's really good. Okay, let's try and get as many resources as we can. Also, I do stream every day at around 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. JST. It could be 9 or 10 p.m. AM EST. I don't know which one. Decided to try it again since there's a lot of new people streaming. Thank you so much for joining in. I have been on Twitch for around 4 years, though, which is kind of crazy to think about because like I went to college for 4 years. You know, so I spent enough time on Twitch, and somebody would have started college when I started stream and graduated. I'm pretty sure I've talked to a lot of people who graduated, as in like not from streaming, but graduated from college as I'm streaming. I was like, damn, our sense of time is so different now. Oh man. I wish I could go back in time and experience it all again. You know, like those regression anime? Yeah. I wish I could have that. What do you think in college, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I was an education major in English. Yeah. English was my major. So, you know, it's not the most interesting, but yeah. It's like, oh my god, I am like Uramichi Oni-san, because like he graduated from a sports college for a sports like course, and then like he became depressed when he had to become like a children's TV host, right? And I'm like, when I graduated from college, I had to become a teacher, and it was so depressing. But then now I'm living my life as a VTuber, I guess, although I'm financially struggling, of course, but it's fine. You know what they say, like, even though you're financially struggling, if you're satisfied with what you do, I think that's all that matters, right? Sure, like ideally you want to be financially stable so you can have a family, retirement, and blah blah blah, but you know, it's 2026. It's not like back then when if you don't start a family, you don't have children or whatever, you know, you're gonna suffer like you know, you're gonna die because like you have no one taking care of you or whatever. I mean, I guess like it could still happen. It's just that maybe not as crazy as back then, probably. But what I'm trying to say is like now it's more about like now it's more about like being able to make enough money so that you can live life to the fullest, I guess. Yeah. Wow, English is my only language, but I suck at it. Hey, you know, that's fine. I mean, English is my second or third, I think second language. Yeah. Also, Midnight. Hello, Midnight on YouTube. How you doing? By the way, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube right now as well. So if you guys notice that I'm reading messages that you don't see, you might see it right in front of, right up here in this tiny chat box, the YouTube messages. But yeah. How are you doing? I'm Midnight. Welcome. But yeah, like I'm from Southeast Asia, so English is it's not my first language. I try my best to be as fluent as possible in English, but sometimes there are days where I have brain farts and I can't come up with the right words. You know, it's like one of those bilingual issues or trilingual problems where people like struggle to come up with the right word in any of the languages that they know. My goal is just to stay sane. I want to have enough money so that when I'm older, I can pay a nursing home, and I can write my will and give all my money to my nephew. Or if I have an adopted, children, or if I have adopted some kids or something, I'd be like, oh, by the way, all my $3,000 in my bank account is yours. Yeah, and like. And then I die a happy life or something. I don't know. You're good at it, better than me. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the praise. Appreciate it. How about you though? What do you study in college? Honestly, studying college is overrated because I feel like I wasted my time in college. There's nothing in college that I think was really transformative of my life now. If I were to be honest, like the things that I've experienced in college, I don't think they were life-changing, that they changed the trajectory of what I'm trying to do with my life right now. If anything, I think the only thing I got from college is probably like friends, I guess like of friends that I don't talk to anymore. And also, a lot of like mental health issues that I guess like I didn't have prior, but then after getting to college, I developed, neuroticism and all that stuff. You took the same major? Let's go, Tempura. I didn't go to college, but I was in trades for a while. You know what? I would trade my I would love to go back in time and focus on like business or something. Because nowadays I'm more interested in business than I am in like academics. Although I guess like one good thing I got from college is that I become more well-read. As in like I study more, I read. I have a good basis in research. And I'm like, I read more. I guess okay, maybe I should undermine that. That is a really good foundation. It's just that I don't have a good grasp of how business work, and I think like it's one of my regrets in life. I wish I know more about like businesses, because like at the end of the day, like I just want to do like business. Even as a VTuber, right? You kind of have to do more business oriented like work. Academics did not help me with my VTubing at all. I was a welder for a few years. Ooh. Oh my god, wait, let me think. Do I have friends who do welding? No, but I guess I have a friend who we're in the business of like, I wouldn't say welding, but CNC, yeah. Because like his uncle has like a CNC factory, and then like he basically, I think like he was like learning the ropes from him. Hi Ryzen, hello, thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? Welcome. Totally took a different path after graduating. Yeah, I did work as a teacher for 2 years, by the way, and that's how I got depressed. I wish you know what I wish I did? I wish I went for flight. I went to like pilot school, because my dad actually didn't want to send me at one time, but I think like I don't know what happened. I forgot the details, but it's like I think it was because it cost like $50,000 or something. Yeah. So it's like, oh, that's a lot of money. Hi Horizon. Oh, your day been good. When bilingual and also on YouTube, Midnight said when bilingual and trying to learn the languages are kind of a struggle, to be honest. Yeah, I do want to learn as many languages as I can. I'm just like not in the mindset right now. You know what I told my friend? Like, the reason why I seem so depressed on stream is, or I could not really just have fun playing games, is because I think too much about like life problems, like money and stuff. I feel like if I actually have some sort of stability, which, you know, is my fault, I should have like secured a proper job to get stability, but I didn't. But luckily I live in Malaysia, where like you know, $1 is worth a lot more than my currency, like 4 times. So it's like, you know, any Western currency actually helps me a lot. Like I don't even need to earn a lot to earn minimum wage. Like $400 is enough. So it's like, I guess like that's one good thing about living here. I'm so sleepy, had a night out. Ooh, I hope you have fun. I'm doing good. They applied to be a teacher, but I was like, yeah, teaching's every night. Yeah, you dodged a bullet right there. I would say you dodged a bullet. I started watching VTubers 3 days ago, so I don't know much about them, but your character is really cute. Thank you so much. So yeah, VTubers usually, you know, it's an umbrella term. Like anyone who uses an avatar, like it could be a 3D model. Mine is a live 2D model. So basically it's a flat 2D drawing like anime, but it's animated using a software called Live 2D Cubism. So you hire like an animator who will rig the, you know, 2D art and turn it into like a moving model that you see now that is tracked using a software called VTube Studio. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Cool stuff. It's quite expensive too. But it's pretty fun. Like the thing is, I was a facecam streamer before, right? I have no problem being a facecam streamer. It's just that it's a bit annoying that whenever I stream, I have to like, you know, look at how my hair looks, make sure I wear the right outfit or clothes or whatever to make sure that, you know, I match the vibe that I'm trying to go for. But with as a VTuber, I can just like maintain that vibe, that look that I'm going for, and you know, I don't have to worry too much about things. Yeah, or wear pants. I don't have to wear pants. I think that's one of the biggest benefit of being a streamer. So you don't have to wear pants. I mean VTuber. Yeah, you had no idea. I'm not wearing pants right now. You know? Also, please take a nap, Horizon, if you do need so to do so, because, you know, or unless you're at work right now. I used to go live on TT. What is TT? Twitch? So I know the struggle of getting ready. Yeah. Yeah, like wait, it's TikTok. Oh, TikTok. Yeah. Oh. Like it's annoying. And then like my room is not the most like, you know, it's not the neatest room around. So sometimes I hate like people pointing out that, oh yeah, well, your background is messy. Nobody actually did. It's just my own fear of like people pointing it out, and I have to explain to people like, oh yeah, or I have to like, you know, I get embarrassed, and I'm like, I don't want to get embarrassed, so. But when I was a facecam streamer, people did praise my camera a lot because I have a really fancy camera. So they'd be like, oh my god, your camera is so high quality and blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah. And sometimes I don't notice what face I'm making while I'm streaming, right? Because apparently my jaw drops, or like I tend to open my mouth ajar when I'm like playing very intense game, like this, right? And then like people will say, "Oh, Keyzmi, close your mouth," you know, and I'm like, "Oh, I didn't notice that." I don't know. I don't like being perceived. I'm like, don't perceive me. Don't perceive me. But that's adorable. But it's adorable, I suppose. But you know, it's so embarrassing. It helped me keep my room clean, but it was exhausting. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, wait, did I get any iron ore? I don't see any. You know what? Maybe that quest is a dud. I can't finish it. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Instead, let us hunt monsters to make more money. And then maybe like by the end of the day, if I still cannot get enough money, I'll just sell a lot of stuff and then get the mithril, you know, crossbow. Wait, what level do I need to be to use the mithril crossbow? I don't know. I'll just save up money first. I think like only these past few years, well, past maybe 1 or 2 years, that it really occurred to me that VTubing is really a job. Because before this, I have this stubborn mindset where like VTubing has to be fun for me to do it. But now, even when VTubing is not fun, I do it because Uramichi Oni-san helped me understand this. It's a anime, if you guys don't know, of this depressed 31-year-old man who graduated from a sports university but ended up being a children's show host. I guess it's not like he doesn't like working with kids. I think it's just that the realization that, you know, sometimes in life you don't get to achieve the things you want to achieve, you know, and he wants to be a gymnast, but he didn't get to, so I guess, yeah. I guess like he's just like a bit sad about that. It's curious, are this fox ears? I'm really bad at telling animal ears apart. Oh yeah, no, it's not fox. Actually, I didn't really have an idea what to go for, but I asked my artist for cat ears, and yeah, I guess like technically they're supposed to be like cat ears, I suppose. Ooh, I need shooter. Technically it's supposed to be like cat ears. I'm supposed to be like a Maine Coon cat. You know those big cats, right? The tail threw me off. Yeah, but I guess like it's still a safe because like Maine Coon cats have big fluffy tails. But no, I get it though. Some people think I'm a wolf or a dog, so it could be. Maybe you know, it's close enough. I did have an image of a. I did have an image of a Maine Coon cat actually. Let me show you. So as you can see, you know, you could see it. Yeah, because Maine Coon cats have this long face, you know, so they tend to have like this like long face. Yeah, that's the same face, alright. I have to be honest, I only came out with this after I got my model, so the designer, they didn't actually have this in mind. I just told them general, you know, just generic cat. But I guess if I were to use my other outfit, it will look more obvious. Okay, maybe not. Some people thought it says a fox, yeah, as well, but you know. Yoko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream a video on Twitch. Also, Midnight on YouTube said, I thought you were a fox because you were orange. I'm saying the resemblance. Right, you saw that, right, Midnight? Yeah. So it's like a video of a cat. Hi, Yoko. Welcome. Koni asked to find difference between two pictures. They're the same picture. Oh, you can't find the difference between this and this? Okay, and if you were to see a fox, right? I guess I can see the resemblance, you know, with this model for sure. You know what? I can be anything, I guess, but you know, I prefer to be a cat. But you know, with this, I guess like maybe I can see it. But once I change to this, well, maybe a little bit. But the ears, okay, fox's ears are a bit more triangular, you know. They're a bit more triangular when you look at it, while like the Maine Coon cat, they have a shape to the ear. You know what I mean? If you look at the ears, they have this like leaf shape, and they have like this pointiness at the end of the ear, right? Yeah. So and then they have this like fur inside the ear, you know. Your long hair matches the fox face more. True. Yeah, but so it's like people mistaking me as a fox. It's fine. It's like it's very similar, I guess. It's very similar. Special bonk for Reverend. All right, Reverend, you deserve this bonk. Get ready. Hi Deka, how you doing? Hello. Oh, yeah. That's what you redeemed. That's what you redeem. You never heard that? Yeah, because I guess like not a lot of people redeem that. Okay, I got my tongue in again. You been Deka, welcome. What? I was not expecting that. That was the redeem. Hi, how you been? You've been Deka. Hope your stream's been good. Been a while. Yeah, I haven't been like streaming like regular. Oh, congrats on getting partner. You have problems to get partner on your original account. Now you get it on this one. Congrats. Happy for you. Well, when do you get partnered? Congratulations, a celebration. I thought that bomb was like on the head, but that's why I redeemed. Oh no, well, that's why it's a special bonk. It's like I give you a verbal bonk, you know. Thank you. It took a while, but I think right before Christmas. Ooh, I see. Yeah, you deserve it. You built like a second account from scratch, you know. So it's like, yeah. But now that you're a partner, are you gonna like get rid of your original account and reclaim the name, or are you just gonna maintain 902? Have a good look, Horizon. Because like as a partner, you can like request like for specific names, right? Like I think you can even be Deka if there's no Deka who is a partner right now. You can just like be just simply Deka. It could just be Deka or DXCA to make it unique. Right. You know, to be honest, if it's DXCA, in my head, I'll think about, I don't know, I think about Doka rather than Deka. Because I don't know, I think like whenever people use X, it's always an O sound, I guess. But still, it will be a cool name though. It'll be a cool name. Yeah, FYI, for you guys who are uninitiated, like getting partner is pretty difficult. You have to maintain like 75 viewers, you know, for what, 12 streams in like, I forgot what's the duration, but it's like, yeah, you have to be consistent. I'm like, oh, I can never be me because like, damn, it's so hard. Also, Tempura, thank you for the cuddles. Yes, the cuddles is actually a daily counter. How, you know, just for fun, if you wanna like, get like, you know, a counter or how long you've been here. You don't have to, but if it's a hassle, but it's kind of fun. 8 streams for 2 months. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oof. It's gonna be hard. Maybe eventually. Yeah, eventually. I never really tried really because like my content is so niche. You know. My content is like rock breaking. I don't think it's like the most. And like it's not front page material if I'm gonna be honest. Also, let me see. What shall I? Ooh, I want this restore health. 5% chance. 5% is not a lot, but it's something, right? Should I go for the critical? You know what? Let's go with this. It's not a lot, but it's something. Oh man, it's only like 17k too. Yeah, but I hope you've been good though. I hope you've been good. I only came back to streaming daily only this week because I've been like, you know, I had to like get my life together and schedule stuff again because goddamn, being an adult is so hard. Anyway. I don't know how people do it. Guys, how do you adult? Thank you for the cozy outfit. How do you be an adult? You guys on YouTube, tell me. Give me your wisdom, Midnight. Alice, what is your wisdom? How do you be adult, grown up? You know? How do... Oh. Okay, it doesn't proc at all, actually. Oh wait, it proc there. Did it proc? 5% is so low, oh my god. Okay, it proc there. Okay, I guess it's better than nothing, I suppose. But leveling it up would be good, because like, that means, you know, I'll be more likely to be healed faster. Let me just use a sword here. Let's see. Adult.exe has stopped working. Yeah, I suppose. Also, why did Twitch allow that? Usually, or Nightbot allow that? Usually Nightbot deletes like anything that resembles a link. Or is Nightbot even online right now? I don't even know. I'm surprised as well, yeah. Pretty sure like hyperlinks is like the ad throwing me an MX McDonald's partnership. Ooh. Growing up means I had to face many challenges, but every time I felt like giving up, I just strike to stand up because that's just how life is. You know what, Midnight? That's also what Uramichi Oni-san says. Sometimes being an adult means you have to do the things you don't like, you know, because just, you know, that's just how life is sometimes. Like vegetables, you don't like vegetables, but you gotta eat them because they're good for you. Fiber, vitamins, all that stuff. Or you have to show up to work, even though, you know, like, have you seen that meme where like there's this guy who like got up and be like, oh my god, it's school day, and then like somebody next to him woke up and it's his wife's like, but you're the teacher. and then like me, when I was a teacher, you know what, I can relate to this comic so hard because I'm like, yeah, I get it, you know, I'm a teacher, but doesn't mean I want to show up to school, or I don't want to, that doesn't mean I want to wake up and go to school, you know. I think it's social construct. Never heard somebody say, "Oh yes, I feel like an adult." Yeah, I guess you don't really quote unquote mature as an adult, like on demand. It's more like it's a practice, I suppose. Wait, doesn't like vegetables? That's crazy. I love vegetables. I mean, when I was younger, I hate vegetables. If I could run away from a problem, I would have run away too early. Midnight said on YouTube. I think you're right, Midnight. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we can't run from. I cannot run from my bills. Like for example, I paid my Shopee bills this month already, but next month gonna be brutal because I have like a big bill next month. But it's okay. I already like purchased my GPU, so I have to pay my dues, right? It's only fair. Bills suck, yeah, but it's okay, you know. Like it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, I'm a lot stronger now. That's veggie discrimination. I like cabbages though. I like vegetable. I like vegetables when they're properly like seasoned, you know. How much struggle you experience in your life, but sometimes you need to enjoy. I mean, I guess like I am pretty blessed because as a streamer, I get a lot of support from my community, but at the same time also be able to just play a game, you know. It's like I have to be honest, I'm a bit in a weird situation because I don't enjoy games as much as the next person. I have to be honest. Like I enjoy reading, watching videos, watching anime, talking, chatting, you know, about life rather than like actually playing games and whatnot. So it's like maybe I just have a different preference for things, but at the same time, I also understand that you know, like playing games is still enjoyable whether you enjoy it personally or not. It is meant to be a leisurely thing. I wish I was born to be a person who loved playing games, like addicted to games. I guess I'm just not. Like I could drop a game anytime because like I just but I cannot drop like manga or articles. Sometimes I stay up reading PubMed articles, you know, like because I want to get all the details, the information. Like last night I was reading about multivitamins and how every single vitamin affects our body and stuff. I was going chapter by chapter of this one article and I was like, no, I need to go to sleep. You don't like fruit, but you love vegetables? Oh, interesting. Why not fruit? Also, something like that, I can't hear the word bills without thinking about Destiny Child song. I don't remember that song. Wait, is the say my name, say my name. Is that a Destiny Child? No, I don't know. I don't know music. Is that Beyonce song? I mean, Beyonce is one of the Destiny Child's member, right? Before. I don't even know who's saying what. I like playing games. I like watching people play though. I'm in the same boat. I like watching people play. I don't know. Yeah, that's a Destiny Child song, but wrong song. Oh, okay. I see. Thanks. You're like a walking Wikipedia for songs. And Kemi as well. Kemi also. It's a walking Wikipedia for songs. I'm a walking Wikipedia for tech though. If people ask me about tech, I can quickly tell you what tech you're looking at. But if it's like pop culture, wish me luck. I'm not gonna deny I'm too addicted to playing Genshin and to touch grass. Yeah, I mean, and on top of the fact that it's a gacha game, you know, gacha games are very addictive. Can't pay bills, can't pay your telephone bills. Oh, yeah, I need, oh, okay. I do have extra money to pay my bills. But yeah, I mean, hey, listen, if any of you guys want to help me out, pay my bills, you don't know my number, I'm kidding. You don't have to, but yeah, I mean, like, after I'm successful with paying next month's bill, I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm gonna make sure that my finances is nice and solid first before I make any more future purchase, because I think like I lost the drive to buy anything anymore, especially when the GPU prices has gone up like crazy. I'm like, you know, maybe it's good that everything went up in price. Maybe consumerism is bad after all. Maybe promoting consumerism and making companies think it's okay for them to price gouge, it's not a good idea, because they will keep raising price as long as somebody is willing to pay money for it, right? So just don't pay money for it. And eventually companies have to like lower prices. Either that or they lower the production, but at the same time, you know, something has to break, right? I know, but my PC was running low on storage. I welded together external hard drives and then glued it into my PC case and then put together some cables, and I was sure that was gonna blow up, but in my face didn't kill me. I turned on my PC. It was generally worked, and I was both dumb AF but also smart AF. Yeah, you know what? You are a genius probably, because you don't even realize how good you are. Let me see. Oh, did I water my plants? I did. Okay. Let me just sell this maybe. Should know. Fruits are pretty expensive. Maybe I'll 3K, but I might need that though. Wait, hold on. Let's check what trinkets do I have that are copies. Wait. Yeah, those are identical. I need to send those to the museum. Drill bit. I can sell some fish. Why not? Ooh, you know, green root is worth a bit too. Oh, sapphire. I forgot about my sapphire. Black diamond. Do I need it for anything? Maybe not. And maybe I should plant some stuff too. Speaking of PC, and I think I was 6 years old when I turned it on. It sounds like a plane taking off. Damn. Yeah, maybe you can save on plane tickets, you know? You can just write your PC. Canadian prices are all right now, I'll trade you. Well, at least you have Canadian income, you know? Unlike me with my Malaysian income, which is so low. Prioritize needs and wants. I already got my needs, which is GPU. Well, I did pay $490 for my GPU, which you might think that, oh yeah, that's expensive. But think about it. The same GPU is around like $600 now. So I got a deal. And you don't buy a GPU every year, you know? Well, at least I don't. So I got a deal that can last me for a while. And you know, an upgrade from my PC that was sorely needed. Yeah, and I'm pretty happy about that. How much is that? Ooh, okay, 4.5K. Nice. That means I can buy the mithril crossbow. Yes. Okay. Oh, I thought somebody's gonna talk to us. Oh, the rock is here now. Rawr. Oh no. Wait, don't I have to fight him or something? This guy's annoying. Rawr. Whoa, what are you? Rawr, not much a talker, huh? Rawr, could you please leave my farm? Rawr. Monster doesn't seem like he's going anywhere soon. I better act fast before we keep messing on my farm. I think I know some people could help. Wait, I can't just like kill him myself. Maybe I'll get someone to help. Wait. Lynn and Nathaniel. Endless stage. Hello, thank you for the cuddles. Yeah, the GPU is probably like the last most expensive thing I bought. The rest are just vitamins and stuff, so I think I'm good. I'm good for a while. I got my multivitamin that lasts me for 4 months. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well, I would say. Keyzmi, how are you, cutie pie? I'm doing good, Alien Stage. How are you doing? How are you? How you been? I was curious about the box. Oh, the box is based on the Japanese, like, you know, style, like in anime that you see in anime or Japanese shows, where like they usually put a cat or kittens in a box, and like, you know, like what it says in front of the box is "Please adopt me" in Japanese. So like that's why the redeem is called adopt. Put Keyzmi. Well, actually no. Originally it was called adopt Keyzmi, but put Keyzmi in the box is new. So it's like, basically it's just saying, oh, adopt me, you know. I miss you. Welcome back, Alien Stage. How you been? How you been though? I hope you've been well. Yeah, and I appreciate you so much for coming back. It's been a while. Yeah, but also I haven't been streaming regularly too, so you know. Just these fine. Oh really? Man, I've been calling you Alien Stage this whole time. Like since back then. Oh no, you missed the roar? I did? Uh-oh. Keyzmi roar. Oh. Rar, 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 rar. Yeah, also I do have a GPU goal on Throne, but I think like, you know, whenever that goal is full, then I'll buy the GPU. I think by the time that goal is full of, you know, 60, 80 will come out. So I'll save the money for that in the future, I guess. I love the roar. Yay. Ooh, apples. Apples and what again? What is a cake pop? Cake pop. How do I make that? So you don't have to stream every day. We all have lives. We all have lives, except for me. I don't have a life. I don't have a life. Trust me. Oh no! The mithril bowman person is gone. I have to wait for another 2 weeks. If there is that was going on. Dragon monster is keeping all Sunhaven safer than ever. I didn't expect a farmer to turn such a competent fighter. In fact, that's why I want to talk to you. The captain has gotten reports of a potentially dangerous pack of prickle tots in the eastern ascent. You'll need to defeat 15 prickle tots. Of course, there's a bounty paid for the job. Can I call on you, Keyzmi? Ma'am, yes, ma'am. That's the spirit. I know you had it in you. You do. You do. You are alive. Yeah, but I don't go out, you know. I'm too lazy to go out. And also I'm nocturnal, so it's not like I can go out like readily at night or something. I need to find Nathaniel. Where's Nathaniel? Oh, he's inside the barracks. So keys touching grass stream coming up soon. Trust. No, I'm allergic to grass. Oh, 8 a.m. So I have to wait for 8 a.m. But yeah, how you been though, D? How you been? Oh, you been good. Phoenix Army in color, a great army. It must be a courier from the Great Army's headquarters in the great city. Oh, I guess after the update, I'll be able to ride this and go to the great city. Also, that NPC, I don't believe I've seen that NPC before. Oh, this is vehicle and a half. What's wrong? What's wrong? Huge clouds of darkness, low visibility. The trains can't run. Imagine running amok like that. So trains aren't running right now? Not to or from Sunhaven, not until something can be done about the darkness. Sunhaven is a good distance from any other town or city. It relies on the train to keep supplies moving in and out. Something short of terrible. The train we're operating will be able to go between here and the great city. Someday I'll be able to help you. Whatever you say, kid, but I think cloud magician is a bit much for you to handle. Oh yeah, I need to fight the other dragon to unlock that. Is there allergy? I think I cry if I'm allergic to grass. Yeah, I'm not actually allergic to grass. I just hate going out. I just hate going out. I don't want to go out. Also, maybe I should make some copper keys and explore the mine more, you know. I am Toast. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. Same with you on Twitch. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And also on YouTube. Check out my YouTube channel if you guys want. Actually, I should promote just my YouTube channel because, like, my Twitter, I don't really care about my Twitter, to be honest. Jesus, you spoke so quickly. Yeah, I guess, like, yeah, you know how I have, like, I don't know, around 8K followers right now? So for every single time I get a follow, I will introduce myself like that. So I have, like, said the same phrase for 8,000 times over, I'm pretty sure. Also, hi guys in chat. Yeah, how is everyone? Oh wait, I need to defeat the rock monster first. I forgot. But it's okay. It's part of the job, you know? It's just work. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm Cozy Streamer. And earlier, I was getting ideas from chat about how to make YouTube videos. Since everyone likes my voice, I was thinking of, like, making a voice-centered content. You know, like, Fen earlier gave an idea about bad advice with Keyzmi. So maybe, like, I can make content where I give bad advice. Or maybe, you know, something like life advice or reading something like public domain content. I never actually talk. I could never talk words like that fast. Well, like I said, you know, so I practice a lot, so yeah. Oh dang, when are they gonna leave the house? Guess I have to go to oh, there you go. Hey, hello Keyzmi. Oh, that's a giant rock monster in your farm. Oh, Solon warned me that sometimes wild elementals grow angry and out of control. I would tell you Keyzmi, but I don't have my pickaxe at the moment. Solon is praying for me, but it should be done by now. Could you pick it up for me? Sure, I'll be right back. Wait, you brought a pickaxe? How? Man, you must be so strong. Yes, you do have a very nice voice. It's just very wholesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I'm just trying to, you know, do my thing, and I don't know. It's been 4 years, but I still haven't figured out my niche yet. So what I do is, like, I try to, you know, stream on both Twitch and also YouTube and wherever, and mess around with content ideas. But I'm not the most creative person, so it's hard for me to come up with content. But yeah. Oh, that was so cute. Oh my god. that was so cute. Excuse me. Let me do some squats real quick. I sometimes I think, like, my blood is not going to my head. Maybe every single time I feel sleepy, I should just, like, do some squats to pump blood to my head. Excuse me. Minnesota, just doing fine. By the way, it's kind of late. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. And yeah, happy belated Valentine's Day to you guys. Yours actually so adorable. Thank you. You're very sweet, Toes. Appreciate it so much. Excuse me. Also, G-Star, thank you so much for the cuddles. Also, Crayon Disney, thank you so much for the cuddles as well. Thank you. Gotta defeat the rock. Yes, I gotta go beat the rock. Hi, hope you're enjoying your day. Thank you, G-Star. I am. My mood is pretty good today because like I woke up right, I guess. Hold on, the squat is making me catch my breath. I was like, whoa. Oh, okay, but I can feel like the blood going to my head. You can use Destiny if you want. All right, Destiny. But yeah. Earlier this year, I wanted to buy like 2 new GPUs because like originally my goal was to buy a 15080, but 15080 is too expensive. It's like now $1,600. Originally, when I set my goal, it was $1,300, and then seeing the price is going up really high, I'm like, nah. And then I decided to buy like, because I have a dual PC setup, but the GPUs are pretty weak sauce and old, so I updated my my 3060. Well, actually, I updated like a 3080. The 30 is old. The 3080 is old and uses a lot of power, so I replaced that with the 5060 Ti, which was like I bought for $490. I wanted to buy another one because that was my original goal anyway. But yeah, now GPU prices are insane and I don't want to buy another GPU anymore because it's too expensive. So now I gotta go. My partner's calling me. Bye, lovely meeting you. Hope to see you soon. See ya. Tell us. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Also, like when I talk fast like this, is a sign that my brain juices are good. You know, it means like I'm healthy. Because like usually when I talk slow, it means I have some cognitive problems. But when I talk fast like this, that means my mind is really fluid and I'm able to communicate really well. So yeah. Learn to everyone, make sure to hydrate. Always forgot, so let me hydrate as well. Let me drink water. And I also need to take my medication real quick. Oh, my pickaxe. Solon has really outdone himself with his repairs. In fact, now I look at it, it's very obvious made just a brand new pickaxe. But that's alright. This is even better. I'm ready to help you now. Keyzmi, I'll meet you at farm. See you there, Lynn. Let's put that new pickaxe to the test. But yeah. So, oh, what is that? Another memory. Discarded helmet laced in the dirt. It looks perfectly brand new. Where could it come from? Oh. It's a great selection you've got this time, Solon. For premium work, their journey to Sunhaven is always worth it to get my hands on your gear, but this time is really exceptional. You've met my new apprentice, eh? She's got a mighty lot to learn yet, but she helped me with your order. Did a fine job of it. Isn't that right, Lynn? Oh, well, yes. I'm not sure if my help was necessary. Solon, you didn't make it known that this armor was made by a little girl. Okay, armor merchant. You misogynistic. You want me to pay the usual price for something made by hand so soft? Okay, somebody needs to knock this guy in the face. Eh? You watch your words with a bit more carefully in my smithery, eh? Ugh. Calm down, calm down. I didn't mean any offense. Oh, I know these types. I know these types. I just believe I should get a discount considering this is all work by your student. I mean, look at her. She doesn't exactly strike me as the type to refine metal. Should be learning to... Okay. Ooh, I can't even read this. Oh, this is making me angry. Bake or maybe practicing writing. I'm just giving advice. I see lots of people in my line of work. I think it makes me quite qualified to size up their talents. You know what? You should size up this fist. It's time to go. Excuse me, I'm a customer. I paid for my order. Someone, it's... You can take what you bought and go. You gruff brute. I'll take my business elsewhere in the future. You lost my contract. Who needs your dirty contract anyway? You heard the man, Lin. Toss his contract into the coals. Forge fuel is all is good for now. Huh. You certainly have that right. Oh my, but he's leaving so quickly. I hope he doesn't drop any of the things he bought. Don't waste worry on that pompous fool. Let him drop. Let's go, Solon. 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 Let him drop it all in the dirt. Master Solon. I'm sorry. That man was such a good customer to you and I. Bah, I told you to stop with the master business. You have nothing to be sorry for either. I couldn't be paid enough to listen to that fool yap. You're my apprentice, and you're going to shape up into a legendary smith, no matter what everyone thinks. You believe I wasted my time with a lesser apprentice? And who do you trust anyway? Say dress coin counter or me? Thank you, Miss Salon. Thank you, Salon. Now, no more of this business. We got a lot more orders to fill. You're my apprentice. I expect nothing but the best. You got that? Yes. I said, you got that? Yes. Good. Now let's get to it. Good guy, Solon. Well, that's worth the price. Oh. So I got a free helmet. But I already have one. So I can just sell this, I guess. Also, do I want to hear the in-game music? It does sound pretty good, guys, so... Zoan, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? We are just playing some... Sunhaven. Yeah, the Sunhaven music is pretty good, actually. I do enjoy listening to the in-game music. Ooh. Hey. I got 4 mana. Ooh. Yeah, since I cannot get like, you know. Oh wait, I should make honey. I should make bees. Gotta go. Thanks. See ya later. See ya. See ya, Destiny. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you so much. I have 500, so I cannot buy that yet. Ooh. This is a totem, right? Let me make a scarecrow again. Okay, oh, I need to talk to Nathaniel because we gotta break the rock. Can't forget about that. Yeah, but now I'm trying to be more disciplined, guys, because I feel like, you know, I gotta start saving money because I did say I want to move out, you know, from my house. And I do think that it would cost quite a bit for me to move out. So I need to slowly move out. I don't know when I can actually properly move out though. Maybe like a year, 2 years from now. We'll see. But yeah. Serenia, Serenia, I'm so sorry. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Hi, how you doing? Saren, should I call you Saren? Well, thank you so much for joining in. You're gonna learn butchering that, don't worry. Serenira. Wow, your name could be a nice tongue twister though. Serenira is gotta work. Could you just let Rosa know I'll be busy for a bit? Thank you, Nathaniel. Wait, I need to go talk to Rosa. Sir or Nira. Alright, I call you Sir. Sir. It's like share. You know? Report to Rosa. So the other guy's selling milk, I think. Hey Rosa. What's that? The captain is going to help you out in your farm with a giant rock monster? Alright. It is what it is, I suppose. You can tell the captain that I'll handle things while he's out. Can do, Rosa. Won't be long, I hope. Oh, it's only 10 AM. Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, I'm getting everyone in case no one did. You can't stop yapping when there's someone ready to listen. True. Also, you know, streaming is pretty therapeutic because, like, whenever I feel certain, you know, like burden on my shoulders, I can just go on stream and talk about it, and then, like, you know, people can just listen, I guess, and I'll feel better. So Rosanna, I'll be busy on your farm. Excellent. Thank you for the report to me, Keyzmi. Hopefully she'll be annoyed with you and not me. Oh wow. But you know about that, I'll meet you at the farm. What do you mean, hopefully? Damn, Nathaniel. Damn, Daniel. Happy to help. Key, thank you. Yeah. Like, even with content on YouTube, I'm still figuring out what kind of content I need to make. Because the thing is, I don't have a good sense of self. You know what I mean? Like, you know how people say that, oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do this. I want to do that. I don't know. I wake up every day and I spend most time thinking what I want to do because I don't know what I want to do. And it's been years and still don't know what I want to do. You can help make you feel a little better on your dark days. Let us know. No, you do. You guys really do. In so many different ways, you know. So, Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, we're attacking now. Let's go. Will it be enough? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while. Okay, so Lynn is fast with a pickaxe. Nathaniel is strong but slow. Oh, this is gonna take forever. We gotta be getting close, don't you think? Phew, at least his monster showed out of your farm and not the barracks. I would have scared Pinto out of his boots. Yeah. This guy is so big. How many HP does that have? 100,000. 100,000, guys. That's crazy. But it's okay. We got these NPCs helping us. Lynn is really putting some work. Damn. Oh, and he's dropping like a good amount of ores too. Wait, gold? Is there any iron? Maybe I can finish the quest if he drops iron. Ooh. Wait, maybe I should make... Maybe I should smelt some bars. And then I can make like a pickaxe. Excuse me. Hi Owen. Hello. We have all day. That's true. That is so true. Hi Owen, how are you doing? Welcome. I guess like crossbow is like more stable. I mean, even the pickaxe is not too bad actually. Ooh. Copper ore, gold ore. So, how's your day been, guys? Oh my god. This will take a while. I think I'm slower than Lynn. Ooh. Oh my god, that's giving me mining EXP. Ooh, should I go for damage for this? I'm gonna wait until I get like a copper pickaxe. Hi Owen, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, hold on, I need to put the ores in here so I can tell how many of those ores I'm getting. Okay, took a couple of clips. We were talking yesterday about creating some shorts to post on social media. Use them if you want and like them. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. This is where you test your patience. Yeah, exactly. Midnight. Tiring day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some break though. For the rest of the day. Because, oof. You deserve it. Wait, so this is raising my mining ESP, but if I use a weapon though? No, it's still mining. But it's raising like my mining XP pretty reliably, I would say. And the sword is pretty good too. A streamer had a problem with me yesterday because I was stealing their attention for posting my art in my own channel. I pinged them and did not need to, which should have not been a big deal, annoying them in VC. Sometimes I join VCs because and leave because of my ADHD. They could have acted differently. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like everyone has a different level of, you know, maybe like patience or something. I don't know. But yeah. But you know, I hope you don't let it get to you though, because, yeah, there's bound to be like friction with like online interaction or any interaction in general, really. Ooh, you know what I realized yesterday? I was talking to my friend, right? And I was like, I realized that I guess like my problem with content creation is like, I have no desire to make content that promotes myself. So I guess like oftentimes I feel like I don't want to do anything that, you know, put myself on the visibility of like to make myself visible to anyone, because I feel like, I don't know, it's too much work. Speaking of art, what's your fan art name? Oh, it's kozydiart. It's like this. Because I'm the president of Kozydia. I guess it's not the most obvious thing, but you know, it's kozydiart. Hold on, let me get a better pickaxe. Okay, I think I have enough. Ooh, a simple copper greatsword. Oh, a greatsword? Oh wait, so it's different than regular sword? Pepper greatsword. Huh. Ghostly greatsword. Wow, these are new. Potato hammer. And all you have is a potato. This one hurts a lot. But you need lightning in a bottle. Wait, so a hammer is a weapon. Okay. Huh. Wait, is the sword that I have a regular sword? Iron sword. 12 to 15 damage. Copper, 10 to 15. 6 attack speed. 5. Okay, so 6 is faster. 11 attacks. Okay, so that's a lot faster. So great sword is stronger but slower. 7, 8. So this one might need chili, so I'm adamant. Okay. Okay, I can just wait. What's my current pickaxe like stats? 2 to 3, 3 to 5, 9, 9.5. I cannot make an iron pickaxe because I need 2 more iron bars. I guess I'll make just 1 copper pickaxe. I'm trying to expand my musical knowledge more and more. Do you have a live performance video that you could recommend to me? I don't know if you know the first take. It's not exactly live, but you know, there's a channel called The First Take. That you know, that it's pretty cool concept, I guess. I heard of that. Yeah, you should check them out. They have like a lot of cool like performances. Minesa, I don't have any apps to draw, but I'll try anyway. Ooh, thank you, Midnight. Appreciate it though. Appreciate the thought even. Thank you, no problem, Alice. I love watching first take videos because like, yeah, the performance does feel inspire, like, you know, like instill inspiration in me. Even though I'm not a singer, I have no desire to actually sing. But yeah, feels nice. Okay, I guess I'll add more rock damage after this. Already got 5 gold ores, which is pretty cool. I think when he dies, we're gonna get a lot of ores too. Let me check on my pickaxe. Is it done? Oh yeah, it's done. Yeah, I also want to make keys in a bit. 4. I can only unlock 4. Almost halfway, yeah. Okay, I'm stronger with this one. Ooh, more ores. More ores. More ores. But yeah, guys, I think like these past weeks I've been like a bit more disciplined, and you know, I'm kind of forcing myself to make more content, but it's not a bad thing because like I understand that I don't enjoy the things I do too much. I'm neutral, but it's not a bad thing, you know. Like sometimes you have to learn to enjoy things, right? Yeah, sometimes you just have to learn to enjoy life, because even having fun, I think, is a skill that people need to enjoy or to learn. I know I definitely need to learn. The pickaxe damage is actually pretty crazy. Wow. Especially because I have crit as well. Let me add the skill where I increase like damage to rocks even more. Oh, also I realized like my 4K like audio is really loud. Sorry if it's like banging into your ears. The rock breaking sound. Okay, so 10% more. Should I go for speed? You know what? Let's go with damage. Ooh. Boost damage. It's not a lot though. I guess the one that Lean has is adamant. Yeah, back to the topic of me making content. I have to be honest, streaming or content creation is a means to an end. You know, as sad as it sounds, it is a means to an end. I do want to make a living out of it. Is it bad if I see it as a way to make a living? You know, it's just that, yeah, I do feel guilty though, because I feel like I don't enjoy it as much as people who are really passionate about it. And it makes me feel like, oh, I don't deserve to be here. Sometimes it feels like that. But I don't know. I'm trying not to dwell on it too much. It's just sometimes it does feel like that. You know, just a little bit. Whoa, I can make more copper stuff. Krusty is his name. I guess the damage boost is not really that good. I wish I could stay longer in stream. I have quiz tomorrow. Where's his math? Oh my god, good luck though. Good luck, Midnight. You got this. You got this. I know it's not the easiest thing to go through, especially if it's math. But you got this. I believe in you. Good luck. See you. May the odds be in your favor. Get it? Because odds are in math. Oh my god, it's already 6:30 p.m. and still haven't defeated him yet. That's crazy. Is basic calculus. You know what? You got this. I actually don't remember my math lessons from high school. Shing. Man, it's taking forever. You're just half bad on math. That's fine. Man, how are Lynn and like Nathaniel not tired from all the attacking? I'm like trying to like get rid of this rock and it's like taking forever. Okay, a little bit more. But yeah, hopefully one day, guys, you know, when I've discovered what I want to do, one day, once I've discovered what I want to do as a content creator, as a VTuber, I hope I can look back on this day and, you know, smile, thinking that the road to discovering my own interests was also like a journey in itself. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good day, whatever in your place right now. May the heavens bless you all. YouTube Midnight, thank you for being here. Appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and good luck with your quiz. Good luck. Break the rock, break the rock. I'm losing my attention span right now. Oh, my dopamine. I kind of want to watch some YouTube video, but at the same time I'm streaming on YouTube, so like I can't do that. See, that's another thing about streaming on YouTube. You can't do stuff like that. But it's okay. I gotta hang in there. Once my YouTube channel is monetized, I'll take a break from YouTube streaming. Oh, 8 p.m. A little bit more. We got this, team. Oh, it's the night music. There'll always be people with more energy, younger people, for example, but that's okay. What matters is like staying consistent and doing things at your own pace. You're good at what you do. We really enjoy watching and hearing you, by the way. That's really creepy out of context. Don't deserve better, you know. It's not that creepy. It's fine. But yeah, I think like that's one consolation that I have for myself. Is that I do think I'm good at what I do. It's just that I gotta be more confident. Oh, ooh. Level this up. Which one do I want? Yeah, I should finish the mines, to be honest. I want to upgrade my weapons. Oh yeah, I should make a copper... Wait, what is this? Crossbow, right? Confidence is the key. Key must be confident. Yes. Yasmin, hello. How you doing, Yasmin? Welcome. Yay, we're almost done. Ooh. Rawr, did it work? Oh, it died. I got a few iron ore. Rawr? Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, and it's now all round. Hey there, you seem pretty happy now. Rawr. Whoa, did you see that explosion? The monster strangers look like happier now. It doesn't seem to be much of a threat anymore, at least. Oh my, I guess all the poor thing needed was some cleaning itself up. Did we do it? All's well that ends well. I'm going to hoof it back to the barracks and write up a report on this. Great work, you two. The way you work your pickaxes is an inspiration to us all. Maybe you two could come back to the barracks with me and run my soldiers through some pickaxe drills. That'd be quite the mining force when all put together. Thank you for the compliment, but I think I'm going to go lay down for a while. Yes, perhaps some rest is in order. Great work, everyone. Thank you to you both. You earned a break. The angry elemental beast, now content, takes its leave from your farm, striking out into the world. Save life, to live its life in both rocky and entirely stone-related dreams. Wow. It's just a rock, bro. Defeat rock and roll. That's the achievement. A nice eve again today, yeah. And I think I woke up well today with lights on. I didn't wake up at the wrong, what do you call that, phase of my sleep, so feel quite energetic. I had my multivitamin, you know. I also paid my Shopee bills early, and I'm trying my best to not spend any more money because I'm a disciplined adult. As I say that, I need to give that to Emma. A responsible adult. Imagine me, a responsible adult. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's cuckoo talk. How are you though, Yasmin? How are you? Okay, make more keys. And then go send... Wait, Emma's in the house, right? So I can't... Okay. You're good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's snowing again today. Ooh, must be cold. Must be cold. I hope you're staying warm. Nice and warm. I'm kind of like just slightly spacing out because of this, like, you know, cozy game. Or maybe I should like change the music again. Because my own music, I think my own music inspires me, but it's kind of unfortunate because like I feel like it's better for you to like, you know, listen to the in game, but sometimes I'm just like not too bothered by the game. Drinking tea in Z house. Let's go. Tea in Z house. I haven't had tea in a while. I've been basically trying to get my life together, Yasmin. Scheduling, you know. So far, so good. Yesterday, even though I hang out with in VC with a friend, I did like manage to end early and like, you know, I did like sleep on time, I would say. Although my body started to act out and like overheat for some reason in the middle of the night. So that was weird. But I was still able to sleep well. Surprisingly. Maybe I should make a drink for myself. Give me a second. Wait, I need to turn on the water heater so I can make a drink. So Toma, hello. How you doing? I'm gonna be right back, Toma. Hi. Oh, you got an extra blanket on? No, I was just so, I don't know, maybe. But I was like overheating. I'll be right back. Also, I did exercise yesterday. I exercised a little bit. Oh, it's good for my health, right? You gotta do stuff that is good for you, you know? Healthy stuff. Sleep well, wake up properly, you know? Have a grand old time. Live a normal life. Talk to people. Be more social. Or something. I don't know. I'm not the most social person, I guess. But you know, we do our best. Yeah, I'm just mixing some stuff because I need to make a drink. I'm waiting for the water to heat up. Come back. What do you make? No, I'm trying to make what do you call that? Just a blood dilation mix. Instead of like a whole scoop of cocoa, I put like a third, so it's like a lot less. Hopefully, that means, you know, less side effects. Oh my god! Hi everyone, welcome back, welcome back. I forgot to turn something on before, you know, 3 weeks go by. Oh wait, yeah, you know, time flies. Time really flies, you know. Do be like that. I didn't even notice it. It's already like, what day is today? It's like 16th. Yeah. I don't know why I'm feeling a bit cold today, but yeah, I got my my blood flow drink. It's a weird name. It's just an L-citrulline, cocoa for the nitric oxide, a bit of gelatin and vitamin C for, you know, skin health, hair health, whatever. And then what else? Bit of glycine. Yeah, for good blood flow, you know what I'm saying? I need to buy more L-citrulline soon. Not right now though. I think I have enough for a while, but yeah, I think L-citrulline is like the most effective blood flow improver. Yeah, I really do feel like my blood flow improves after I have like something with L-citrulline. Ooh, gold ores. Gold. Oh, but I didn't get gold from it. What? Wait, I didn't even get rocks from these. What? Are these like... bugged or something? Yeah, you know, like... watermelon contains like a lot of citrulline and it can help you with both. Okay, I see the rock now. This is stone. I just... maybe because it's too small, I didn't notice it. Yeah, so I'm trying to get my life together and, you know, just be a more responsible streamer. I've been showing up every day. It's almost a week now that I've been streaming every day. So yay! Daily streams and at very similar times. Not perfectly similar times, but very similar times, I would say. Yeah. So I've been able to show up at like, you know, the right time. Very glad about that. Yeah. Hopefully I can be on the dot, you know? Like, my goal is to start at 9 p.m. sharp. Like, whether I like it or not is 9 p.m. like, click start stream. I'm still working on that. Still got to work on that. But yeah, hopefully I'll get there soon, you know? And just like start stream immediately. One step at a time, true. Even today, I started at like 9:50, which is almost like an hour later than the goal. But you know, it's still alright, I guess. Still fine. It's very satisfying when you're more disciplined. You know, it's very satisfying. Ooh, I sold my old stuff. And now I gotta give Emma like her iron ore. For some reason she wants iron. And the dragon is eating my crops as per usual. Gotta water these things. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I feel like you guys are witnessing me adulting, or like being a responsible adult, or somewhat of a responsible adult, which is so funny. It feels like feels like the internet has done more than my parents have for my growth as a person. which is something I'm not complaining about. I do think it's just an interesting phenomenon, you know, just like the fact that I'm being nurtured by the internet or by myself. It is very interesting. Yeah. Hold on, can I make crossbows? Oh yeah, now I think about it, I can only buy crossbows, huh? I can't make them. So I have to wait until like the guy... I have to wait until like the guy who sells mithril bow shows up again. Proud parents. Yeah, you guys are my parents. Because like when I talk to my parents, like especially my mom, right? I get frustrated. I told you guys my relationship with my mom is pretty strained. But I always hope every day it improves, but it doesn't, you know. I hope, even like when my dad was alive, I was like, oh, please give me an advice that I can hold on for the rest of my life, you know, like a dad would. I never got it. You know, he's always been an emotionally absent father, but he did provide financially, which is still, you know, I would say I'm very appreciative of that. It's just, yeah, maybe I'm a bit ungrateful, but I feel like I wish there were more, like, you know, like maybe he would spend time with me or something, or, you know, want to impart his knowledge on me, or, you know, teach me things a dad would. Heck, teach me how to do my taxes, maybe. But yeah, I guess like you could only wish for stuff like that, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Sounds depressing, but not really. I'm not depressed, but it's more like one of those it is what it is kind of moment. It's normal to want all that from your father. Yeah. And now my mother, she is alive and available, but every single time I try to open up, be vulnerable with her, with my career, it always return with like crude things, you know, like talking down about other people, or like making fun of other people's situation in life. I don't think she means it. It's just a habit of hers that she's just not able to shake off. I try to make it visible to her, so like hopefully I can still maintain this idea that she's still a good person in my eyes, you know, where like, oh, she doesn't mean to say all these bad things about other people. I think she's just confused, or maybe she had like really bad upbringing, because that's what she would say, right? She had bad upbringing. So I try to give her a benefit of the doubt, but honestly, some days I don't know if she's really not doing it on purpose, or, you know, because like every day I feel like I'm learning things about her, like how she's like feigning innocence, but I don't know if she really is. But I try to think of her as somebody who is like, you know, because she never went to college or anything. So I was like, yeah, she gets scammed easily, tricked easily by, you know, scammers and stuff. So I was like, huh, maybe she just needs someone. But I need a lot of patience, you know, around her, because like she always lies, and not even like crazy lies. It's like just she has a habit of lying, like even when she doesn't need to, and I don't understand why, you know. So it's like it's something I have to really, you know, live with. That it is proving to be more and more difficult by the day, if I'm being honest. It's getting more and more difficult, because I'm like, why are you like this? I know you're not a bad person, but why do you do things that bad people do? Doesn't make sense. Why can't you be a good mom? Okay, she's a good mom when it comes to like cooking, doing laundry, whatever, right? But I'm not asking her to be my maid. I'm asking her to be my mom. I can do my own laundry, you know, but she insists on cooking or whatever. But I'm like, no, I don't need that. You know, I can do those things on my own. I just want, you know, a mother who is kind, a mother who is like respectful of others, and, you know, be a strong maternal figure, being able to build bridges instead of burning them, you know. Because like, it's so funny because like in a month from now it's gonna be Eid, right? It's just gonna be like a celebration month, but she has like strong grudges against her in-laws and her siblings, which, by the way, they don't really do anything, I mean, except for her siblings, but the in-laws haven't done anything bad to her. It's just she has this paranoia that everyone is her enemy. That's a bit draining. No, it is. And so like, we never go see family, and when I bring it up, she said, you know, like, why 20 years ago they did this. I'm like, first of all, those things that you are telling me, they're not, I don't know, like, from different, I've heard many different people's stories. Even your own version doesn't sound as bad. But she always say, whenever I bring up something that she did to me or anyone else, she said, oh, why are you bringing out the past? But I'm like, but you're bringing out something like this from 20 years ago, you know, when your in-laws or your siblings are dumb kids, you know. But when someone brings up something about you from like last year, it's like bringing up old stories. So it's very tiring, because I know it's a trauma, like, what do you call that, reaction or whatever, but I'm like, oh, it's so tiring. Because like, I feel like I'm the adult in the family, although I know I'm not. I know I can be very immature, but I feel like I have to be the adult because no one is willing to play the role of the adult. You know, whenever she would have a fight with my brother, you know, she expects me to take her side as well because I'm her mother. I mean, I'm her son, is what I'm gonna say. I'm like, okay. She even fantasizes the idea of me kicking my brother's butt, you know, for her sake. And I'm like, you're basically fantasizing the idea of your children being physical, you know? Yeah. It's just like, if your brother is rude to me, you gotta punch him. And I'm like, why can't I talk to him? Why do I have to punch him? I'm here again. Why is connection is always bad? Welcome back. I feel like also, I remember my mom with traumatic childhood experience. Shit. Yeah, exactly. That never happened. You must have had a dream. Exactly. But you know, I'm not kind like that. I'm the kind of person where like an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. So I do that to her now. I gaslight her because she gaslights me all the time. And I'm like, it's only fair. Because I'm not a kind person. I never consider myself a kind person. I'm a fair person. That's what I am. I'm not a kind person. I'm a fair person. If you treat me the way, I will treat you the way you treat me. As I tell her. If you're kind to me, if you're nice to me, I'll do that. But if you're not, I'll do whatever that is. You know, so be prepared. Because I'm a fair person. I'm not a kind person. But yeah, welcome back, Seraphin. Again, I'm not talking about trauma. It's more like not frustration. I guess like fatigue. Yeah, that's why I want to move out. Eventually, I want to move out. I understand now, no matter how good a relationship you have with your family, but in my case, not that good, you kind of have to have that separation between you and your family. You kind of have to move out or like have your own space. Because like, you need to empower yourself, I guess, you know, so that you're able to like live your own life. You're a kid, but not a child anymore. Yeah, she treats me like a child. She treats me like I don't know anything. Honestly, on some days, it just feels like she treats me like an idiot. And I keep telling her, Mom, I'm way more intelligent than you are. And I'm telling you right now, like, I feel like if there's like 5 clones of you, you cannot be as smart as half of me. I mean, I know it sounds cocky and pompous, but I have to make a point where like I feel like I'm just trying to say that all you have to do is talk to me like, you know, on equal terms, but you always talk to me like I'm a, you know, an idiot. So I don't know, because I never do that to her, which is so funny because like, but despite me saying that I'm, you know, I'm a fair person, but I still feel like it's wrong to treat people like they're idiots. So I still like try to talk to her like she's a proper adult, but sometimes I feel like, wow, she doesn't deserve me like that. Right at her. Hi, Jin. Yeah, it's like I said, she's a good mother when it comes to like making food for me or whatever. But I told her I don't want a maid. I want a mother. I don't care about having a maid in my life. I just want a mom, you know. She doesn't understand that. I mean, I already lost my dad, you know, when he passed on. It's like, I have nothing to remember him. In fact, not once have we visited his grave till today, you know. I mean, his grave is somewhere far too, so it's hard to visit. Feels like it's better to emotionally distance yourself. You'll never convince her to respect you. Yeah. And even like this holiday, I wonder if I should go home and meet my relatives, despite knowing that she won't, you know? Because I think like, I'm also afraid that they might ask, oh, how's your mom? I'm like, I don't care. Can I say that? Like, it's like, if like relatives ask like, oh, how's your mom? I'm like, I don't know. Like I'm my own person. I don't can be petty like that. Yeah. Also, say 7 hand juggling motion. Damn. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Woke up well today. You know. Oh, also it's gonna be Monday, so trading day later. Yeah, and she's doing her thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can, because the thing is, I'm a bit honest sometimes. Can I just say, oh yeah, mom just shit talk about you, you know? I can't go around saying that, right? Oh, hi uncle, mom just shit talk about you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. That'll be funny though if I do that. Oh, what? I'm just being honest, you know? Should I lie? Oh, hey, uncle, that, you know, I know you haven't met mom in like 5 years, but she just shit talk about you about something you did 20 years ago. How are you doing? How's family? Would have way less than issue women were meant to be moms, weren't forced to be moms. True. But, you know, my family told me I'm not an accident, or they told me they, you know, they actually wanted to have a kid. But the thing is, I told my mom I never asked to be born. I was like, hey, listen, mom. You know, you should not say that you carried me for 9 months or whatever. I never asked to be born. So it was your decision. You and dad, you guys decided to be frisky and make a baby. You know, like, I'm just making the best out of the lemons I was given. Like, I didn't ask to be born, but I will still be thankful. That's why I stick around still, but I'm at my limit. I will leave soon. I will still care for my mom, of course. Make sure that she have a good remaining of her life. But I'm so tired of her, like, doing the scam things and all these things. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. I'm indifferent. I've come to a point where I'm a bit indifferent, you know? I'm like, ugh. It shouldn't hold you back from contacting your family if you want. I mean, she doesn't actively hold me back, but it does make me feel like she's created like this, like, you know, this like barrier of flame that I can still go through. I feel so uncomfortable, you know, like, because like I think like I'm kind of reminded of everything. I can still go and see my relatives I want to, but I don't know, I just feel, yeah. Because of the video that is president. Yeah. Also, Pookie, thank you so much for the 16 months. How you doing, by the way? Sorry, I accidentally talk about family stuff again. But no, it's a good motivator for me to like remember that I need to move out, you know? Yeah. One day, I will move out from this place. Also, guys, I am multi-streaming. If you guys ever want to check out my YouTube channel and stuff, you know, I'm trying to like grow my YouTube channel to earn the watch hours and stuff. So I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for the resale. 16 months is crazy. I'm technically living with my fam too. Luckily, I'm moving out soon with bros. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, like I said, you know, I guess like in my case, I'm just stressed out by her. But at the end of the day, no matter how good a relationship you have, even if you're, you know, don't have problems with your family, you still need to leave the nest at the end of the day, right? You still need to like have your own place and live your own life instead of having like somebody like, you know, watching over your neck or something, just like, oh, why you do this? Why you do that? I felt the same way, don't worry. I'm currently trying to save money so I can move out. Finally have my own space. Let's go. Spread your wings or paws. Yeah. I just need to, yeah, we can do it, guys. I mean, rent is not expensive in Malaysia. It's just I don't have a job and VTubing is my full-time job. And I sound ungrateful when I say this. No, I'm very grateful, you know, that I'm able to earn a living with streaming. I'm just like, I have a self-loathing thing where I hate that I'm not working hard enough, I guess. Yeah, but I'm doing well. I just need to work harder. That's it. You know. I'm very proud of the progress I made. It's just that I gotta work harder. Yeah, need to be the head of your own household. Yeah. Last year was like my year. I finally did my things on my own and so liberating. Yeah. As you should, Pookie. I'll pay you with these. Let's go. Give me fishing. Also, my feet are starting to get cold. So let me just put my socks on. Oh yeah, wait. I think like my water is boiling now. So I'm gonna go make a drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Also, my game is crashing maybe. I don't know. It's just a dot. Oh, okay. So hold on. I'm gonna go make a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, I have this thing where like if I make a drink, I just finish it before I even like bring it back to my room. Cause I don't know, why not? But yeah, one day, guys, then we can invite cute fanboys and hot men over. Exactly, that's the dream. Oh wait, I kind of want bananas, but I forgot to bring them back. It's okay, I don't want bananas. Yeah, I think I need to save around maybe $10,000. This is not just to move out. I mean, moving out is not a lot of money. It's just so I can live on my own, I guess. Yeah. So I think I'll start saving and put, you know, spread my money wisely. You know, so it'll take time, but I'm confident I'll get there. I just have to be disciplined. I just have to be more disciplined, guys. I know I'm a VTuber and VTubers are just grown children, but I'm sure I'll be able to. Oh, hello, Koal guys. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi there. Oh, how's Minecraft? I need to get coal and Albert's sword. Oh wait, what quest is this? Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream my video here on Twitch and also on YouTube. How are you doing? Hey farmer, you headed by the library. Why do you ask? Oh. Hi Cyanine, beep boop. Hello. How are you? Also give me a second. I'm gonna delete this. Hi Sai, how you been? I need to duplicate something real quick. And then I'm gonna disable this trigger, and oh wait, I shouldn't have deleted that. Okay, Twitch. Raid 0, and then add core delay 2000. Yeah, okay, so okay, and save. Streamer bot is so easy to use. Yo, how are we doing? This on good progress. Snow farm, bamboo is also on the cozy and had to see. Hey, I'm glad. Ooh, snow farm. Yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you and all the raiders that came from your stream had a wonderful time. Yeah, we're just like playing Sunhaven right now. And yeah, I'm just trying to finish some quests. That's all. I'm taking it easy with this like start because like you can actually like start. I wouldn't say a new farm, more like new character. I guess a new farm. And I was like, oh yeah, let me just start anew. But yeah, if you do need to raid and run though, feel free to do so. I am just, you know, I'm just trying to build. Oh yeah. Can make all these yucky green juice, and then I need coal. Yes, I need coal for a quest to Nathaniel. What else? Oh, I need to eat the cookies. Hi Charlie, how are you doing? Welcome. I need to eat the cookies. Doing some art. Ooh, oh, you're doing art. Oh, what are you drawing, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, Nathaniel, wait, hold on. Turn into Warnhart. Oh, I need to find Warnhart. He's in the hospital, as he is, or as he should. He's the doctor. I would be scared if my daughter is not in the hospital. Let's put this here. Is that so much today? Nice. Gotta catch those Z's. Are these the logs I needed? After this, the hospital will never run out of don't depress us again. In fact, I may have gone a bit overboard asking for so many logs. It's okay. Anything for you. Yeah, but I hope you know, had a good rest. Because like, rest is important. Hi Kurutaka, hope you're doing well. Ki, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you as well. How you been? I gotta go at 6:30. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much again for the raid. Appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh yeah, what were we talking about again? We're talking about like moving out to our own place. Yeah, I guess like honestly, that's one thing I regret. I just because like guys, here's the thing, right? Even like I said, even if I get a job, a full-time job where maybe I'll be too busy to even stream, right? It won't pay. It will pay maybe at best match my current earnings on Twitch, or at worst will be like only 2/3. So I'm like, if I'm gonna do a full-time job and earn the same money, I feel it's like a side grade or even a downgrade, because then I have to do work that I don't like, So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I would rather do work that I somewhat like than work that I don't like, Because like that's my problem when I was working as a teacher. I didn't like the job. Well, I like teaching. I don't like the dealing with students or stuff like that. So I don't like that. Sorry, not dealing with students, paperwork. I like dealing with students. I don't like paperwork. Like planning, because you have to plan as a teacher. You have to plan lessons. And it's so tiring to do that. So where's Nathaniel? Who's this? Oh, there's the book quest. Oh, Nathaniel's in the bar? In the tavern at this hour? What hour is this? 2:30. Teaching doesn't even pay that well if you're not a private tutor. You're not even playing your own stream. Exactly! And I like streaming because I'm good at it. Imagine like planning for something you don't like. That's crazy talk. Me a fancy dress. It's so fancy it has a gem. I said I have the gem. What do you need to do? 1 sapphire. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got a sapphire. Was Nathaniel in here? Oh no, it's for Ronald. Oh. What did I give? Now I need to look for Nathaniel. Where's Nathaniel? I feel like that grandma that squints into the screen. Oh, he's at the pier. I need to go to my farm, get a sapphire. Yeah. Yeah, also, earlier we were talking about the kind of content I want to do on YouTube. Guys, I need to force myself to make content on YouTube. Because, like, I don't care about my own voice, but a lot of you guys enjoy my voice. So I'm like, I need to find a content that I won't cringe at, but at the same time, I can actually put effort in and don't mind going through the process of editing or recording. So, and I have to tell myself, it's worth it. It's gonna bring ad revenue. It's gonna bring me satisfaction. Podcast, ASMR. Oh, actually, I actually wrote it down just now. Oh, not this. What was it again? Yeah, it's like the core of the video is my smooth voice, maybe ASMR, but not boyfriend experience, because I can't do that. I don't want to do that. using my live 2D model, you know, in the video, having some cool like podcasty background or something. I don't know. I just love using different backgrounds. You know, so it's more like a soft speaking style. It's more casual, but soft and nothing too strong. More towards relaxing, you know, inducing relaxation. You know, a bit of personality, maybe some, you know, a wide range of topics, and then like maybe giving bad advice. Kind of content where I give you bad advice and you're gonna listen to my bad advice and maybe not do it. Also, Diva, thank you so much for the cuddles. Hello. Boyfriend is my thirst trap. No, I can't do that. It's so cringe. For me, like me doing it is cringe. Other people want to do it, it's fine, whatever. But I don't want to see myself doing it. It's really cringe. Maybe you can do something like Matt Morpho is playing very cozy games but speaking in a soft, low voice. Oh yeah. Well, I guess that's gonna be my stream, right? But edited content, I guess I could also edit like VODs into clips or like short form videos like we talked about the other day. But yeah, I guess that's one of the options, you know. Other types of content. What's called that? Abridged VODs with interesting edits. If you guys don't know what abridged means, it's like a bit more summarized, not summarized, but like shortened version. I just thought I should use proper English instead of like, you know. Yeah, it's not far from yours. I say soft speaking is intentionally for helping people sleep and it's edited to like 2-ish hours. Ooh. So it's purposely playing a game where like, wait, I mean, I think I've watched his videos before. I think I have. It's very cool. Yeah. But you know, one problem with those kind of videos is because like you're gonna have ads in your videos and it's gonna jolt people up like suddenly with loud ad, you know. I'm kind of worried about that. Like ASMR, I guess. Like when you do ASMR, you're gonna be like talking like this and bam, do you wanna eat McDonald's today? And then suddenly like you get a heart attack, you know, and you die. Oh yeah, games I melted. But I'm gonna play those games on stream, right? So I guess I could just edit like the VOD. I don't know. We'll see. But definitely. So you're not gonna destroy my eardrums with your screams that much? That's such a scam. What? You want me to destroy your eardrums with my screams? Why would you want that? That's concerning. I'm concerned for you. Why do you want me to destroy your eardrums? Ooh, farming. Lawsuit money is, well, there's no lawsuit to be made if that's the intended result that you were seeking for. So if anything, you need to pay me because you benefited from my service. Honestly, again, but I have to wake up to do something productive. Okay, but yeah, guys, boyfriend ASMR, no, I don't want to do that. At most, friend ASMR, but I would rather get isekai'd into another world, being a refrigerator or a toilet bowl, rather than, you know, do ASMR boyfriend style. No fan service ASMR. Nope. Not even if I start a Patreon. Nope. I don't think it's my spirit. Back then I thought like, oh, you kind of have to do this. But I'm like, I feel like I don't have to lure people with sweet, sultry voice, you know? Because I do consider myself an academic. Doesn't mean I'm better than other people. I just feel like I prefer academic stuff, you know? So why would I do something like that? Because I don't prefer, like, I enjoy watching other people do it, but myself, I don't enjoy myself representing my own thoughts and desires in that form, because for me it's like that's not my thing, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch boyfriend ASMR. Sometimes I watch them only to study like how they do it, but not like to enjoy it, you know, because like I personally don't enjoy it. You look people with a sweet, sultry voice, then that's what people will expect more of. Exactly. I don't want that. Because I had experience before where people like, you know, people are like waiting for me to moan and stuff. It's so weird. I've driven those people away. Like, nah. If you want to attract flies, then start smelling like a carcass, I guess. I don't want that. For myself, at least. Because I can't handle that. I prefer people like you guys who prefer to talk about real stuff, or just like, you know, just having a normal conversation. Yeah, you watch boyfriend ASMR, you don't understand how people immerse into it. Feel like you detach from the listener and become a third person just watching these two people flirt with each other. Yeah, and also like I've seen content where like they're so inside your ears, it sounds like they're having sex or something, but in YouTube, on YouTube, and it feels so uncomfortable. It feels like I mean, okay, I watch BL and stuff, but I'm not comfortable with this, you know, whatever this is. I mean, that's kind of the point. But yeah, I don't want to do that. I could watch those I couldn't watch those BFASMRs, especially for sleep. It does not relax me. I get too flustered to sleep. Yeah. And also like they speak so quietly, and I have a thing where like I need to be able to understand what you're saying for me to ignore you. If you're mumbling, I will end up like, you know, paying too much attention, right? So when I want to fall asleep, I need somebody's voice. It's like a lecturer who has really good enunciation, but very ignorable, you know? That's why there's a channel called the Amagi that I listen to sleep. Because like, he speaks in such a clear way, but I can just like, you know, let him drone and I'll fall asleep to that. Like, it's perfect. It's my kind of content. Yeah. Yeah. I like BLCD dramas where it's a short stories narrative being spoken about to people rather than me being a kid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would rather be an observer. I don't want to be a participant because, you know, I think that's the spirit of being a fudanshi and a fujoshi, right? You don't want to be a participant. You want to be an observer. You want to be the NPC in that world, you know? You just want to be the side character. Like, you don't want to be perceived. I think there's even like a BL manga about this. Like, a guy becoming like NPC, you know, in like a BL or something. It's so funny. While sitting in the chair. Yeah, so true. I wanted some action, I just go to a random bar. Yeah, I don't want to be perceived. Like, if I'm playing the character, first of all, okay, I have a thing where like, if I want to be intimate like that, it has to be someone I really emotionally care about or have some sort of connection with. So it's very hard for me to like, you know, do it with people. Like, I think I have no emotional connection. Also, Sleepy Zuli, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch. How are you? We're all the girls from giving kiss. Wait, him, not me and me. We're all the girl from giving kiss him, not me. I'm not sure. Wait, I know that one. Is it the one where the girl like lost weight and then like but the guy, which I don't, I guess the premise is kind of insulting it, you know, but I guess like it's still funny after that. But it's like they start to fall in love with her, and then like, you know, but she's like, no, like, fall in love with the other person. No, kiss the other guy. Kiss each other, you know. Oh, Play Beyond. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Having said that, I'm not saying I have a problem with people doing BFE. No. Me doing BFE. I would rather people not request me doing BFE because I would prefer to not do BFE. Have a love a relationship with the anime. Yeah, I don't know. I think like the premise is like, oh, you know, if you're big, you're not attractive. I don't know, that's problematic. But I guess like it's the typical Asian, not just Asian. I think like it's just a typical like shallow-minded kind of premise. And it's not just like, although I would say girls are more affected, but also, you know, like that one anime, you know, where the guy got isekai, his grandpa left like him this room, and the room brings him to another world. So he's like this fat guy, right? And then like everyone hates him. A woman that he was helping reported him to the police saying that he's a perpetrator, although he was the one saving her. So basically he's like, oh, because he's fat, he's like evil or whatever. And then like he went to this isekai world training and stuff. Yeah. And then like suddenly he become you know, fit or whatever, and then suddenly all the girls are swooning over. It's such a, I don't like that premise. It's like it's very toxic, you know. I don't like that premise at all. Those kind of premises are the ugly Betty premise. You know what I mean? Like, oh, somebody's only worth loving when they look conventionally attractive. I'm like, yeah. But at the same time, it's a funny anime though, because she wants the boys to kiss each other. I thought only two freaking love interests they like her before she was to 5. Yeah, exactly. The other two like her for her, right? But the new ones like her for her appearance. Yeah, privilege is real. Yeah, but it does like make us feel detached from reality, because in reality, like everyone can love anyone as long as you have feelings for each other, and you know, everyone likes people for different reasons. I think Jin, I remember Ev talked about this. Like, he said that it's like RuPaul, was it? If you haven't, you know, you are somebody's fetish or something. And I was like, okay, maybe it's a bit extreme, but it's funny, but it makes sense. Like the message is there. Nobody should feel like they're unlovable. Somebody will love you out there. So just because like conventional attractiveness is like paraded as like you know, being wanted by everyone, but you know, you don't want to be wanted by everyone. You want it to have mutual feelings with someone who likes you back, right? At the end of the day, so can be right as a premise. But this girl is so handsome that all the girls love her. She falls in love with a guy that isn't affected by her looks. Oh yeah, I don't know. But it's still funny anime still though. I still watched it, but so now that I'm a bit grown up, I'm like, oh wait, it is kind of problematic. But yeah, but it's still hilarious that she wants the guys to kiss each other. Privilege is real, especially within the queer community. Oh, that too. Yeah. Yeah. But I would say, for example, right? I don't think I'm that good looking, although some of you guys have seen me and have complimented me or whatever. I just think, you know, I just look like me. However, I have not got into a relationship, not because of my looks, just because of my own preference, because I think like I need to be in a relationship with someone who understands me, like, because I talk about like deep stuff, real stuff, right? I don't want to get into a relationship with someone who has who likes the idea of me, but once they get to know me, they'll be like, oh, he's too much. He likes to talk about reality and in mental health too much, you know. And then I'm like, because I've got frustrated so much before, and I feel like, no, I want to, you know, because I know myself. I know like physical attraction is not everything. Like, although like sometimes I see someone's like, oh my god, good looking, but it's always like, it's like the chemistry that matters the most. Yeah, and I think that's true for most people too. Good to date. I know one day I'll be ready. One day, maybe once we move out, you know, and live on our own, we'll all be ready to like explore the world. You're chopped, and you know, people know you're chopped. Hey, listen, just like my good friend Ebby said, you know, You are someone's fetish. I know somebody will like me for who I am too one day. It's just that I haven't met them. And I will like someone for who they are as well. And I haven't met them either. But how can I meet people when I don't go out and meet people? That's my problem. I don't even go out. Guys, our problem is that we don't even go out to meet people. You know, in order for us to meet someone, we have to go out. You can be someone's fetish. Is crazy work. Yeah. I mean, I guess like it sounds more crude, but you know, usually hyperbole like that gets the point out. You know what I mean? Ron, I can't speak French properly yet. Oh, you can just start with Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Also, Ruka, hello, all the best, and have a great day. Thank you. Sorry, I just read your message. I was not looking at my YouTube chat just now. My bad. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I should probably look at my YouTube chat a bit more. And also, my YouTube chat is like kind of covered, littered in like these like Twitch thing. I need to turn that off. Hold on. Let me disable that. Let's see. Let me just paste this and disable this. Save. I'd be swinging left and right under that key. You did? Oh, that's the only French I know. And also omelette du fromage from That's Laboratory. You already pack yourself with stream, so it's kind of drain your energy if you did. True. Yeah, I guess like I'm dating chat now. Creators is so scary. True, because there's grass out there and pollen. So Alice, welcome back. You aren't really attracted to someone just because you prefer gender. Yeah, true. Because sometimes like for me, I need to be able to interact with them and be able to have like that, what do you call that? You know, chemistry check with someone. Because I noticed that I tend to like people more the more I know them. Or hate people more the more I do them. Either way. But yeah, there's some people where they grow on me. And once they grow on me and then like they're consistent or whatever, you know, they don't have to be consistent, like force themselves, meaning just naturally the way they are, right? Like, yeah, I find it hard to dislike them once I like them. At least that's for me. Cause that's why I know I can like someone for who they are, because like once I like them for who they are, it's hard for me to not like them anymore after that. Because like I had people who's my crush for years and years and years and never ends. It doesn't stop. So yeah. You're my rebound for now. I'm a rebound. Yes, I'm your what do you call that? Parasocial rebound. Girls like her because she's handsome, so I know he's like, oh right, yeah, true. I used to be so sad I didn't fit the beauty standard for men, gay men, very fanboy, like, but I find that I attract mostly by man. Yeah, oh my god, that's one more thing. Yeah. And the thing, like I'm bi myself, and I noticed that although I try to, you know, I want to get into a relationship with another guy, but I noticed that I tend to either attract other bi people, either guys or girls, but mostly girls. And I'm like, wow, I'm confused, you know. Okay, but to be fair, I did when I was in college, I was a bit popular with girls too. You know why? Because I'm a good listener. I know, I'm such a green light, guys. Oh my god, yay. No, I'm a narcissist. You don't have to be gay, man, to like handsome women. I the crush I had when I was in university was not conventionally attractive. I mean, I'm not conventionally attractive either, but I know that that's not the case really. I just like people who share, have similar hobbies or personality, or if I know that they're a very nice person. I really like kind people. I really do. It sounds very cliche, but I really think kindness is very attractive, because like I think kindness is hard for you to fake. I like for long. You can be kind for 1 day, 2 days, but if you're kind like every day and you can see the sincerity of someone like going out of their way, to help someone else, you can't fake that. This is very hard. You're bi, but most girls that I like always thought I was A, so it made me back out on asking them out. I see. Yeah, that can be tough too. Yeah, girls love listeners. I'm down bad. Oh man, bi love. Yeah, Ruka, exactly, Ruka. So bi love, bi romance. Oh wait, I need one more copper key. There's some nice guys that I met that they already taken, right? You know what's funny? The one girl that I actually had a crush on, at that time she had a relationship, right? And she was like, I was helping her with her current situation at the time. But then obviously, I don't want to take advantage of the situation, because I was there as a friend, like lending her like a shoulder to cry on and everything. So after she got out of that toxic relationship, she was stable, she was okay, just checking out on her. And then like she went to Australia to, get her master's degree. And then she found someone, right? And then she we kept in touch on Facebook. And then like she found someone. I was so happy for her. And then you know what? On Facebook, she said, "Oh, by the way, Key, I had a crush on you when I was in university, when we were in university." And I was like, really? I was like, really? Okay. But you have a boyfriend now, I guess. Well, that ship has sailed. well, damn, I know that feeling. Yeah. And I was like, damn. Okay. Well, good to know. Thanks. I mean, I don't hold any personal grudges against her. I just thought it was so funny. It was so funny. It's hilarious. It was so funny. So I tell my crushes I like them. Yeah. But also, at that time, even if she did tell me, I might be concerned that she might just be looking at me as a rebound, because like maybe she was confused because she was hurt by this other guy, and I was like, I don't want to be liked by someone in the middle of a confusion, Like if someone is gonna like me, I want them to be sure that they like me, and not because the situation amplified their feelings or something. Nova Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? My name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day here on Twitch and also on YouTube. How are you doing? So, let me just increase the delay for that message. I think 15, no, 12,000 milliseconds. Save. Okay, there we go. And there's some guys that I met, but there isn't. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm past my prime. Not that it matters. I feel like. Also, I'm kind of afraid. I talked about this before. If I want to get into a relationship right now, I don't want to get into a relationship with someone having to take care of me, because I'm not financially stable and stuff. So I kind of want to get into a relationship when I'm or at least open up to the idea of getting into a relationship when I have more means, to be able to do that. Because at least, I won't be like taking advantage of someone, or, just tagging along like the ride or something. So yeah. So Kyla, hello, thank you for the cuddles. How you doing? Welcome. So I guess it's a complicated thing, Then relationships are complicated. You know what's not complicated? Watching Keyzmi. on his Twitch. Also, if you are not on Twitch, guys, make sure you follow or subscribe to my YouTube channel if you guys haven't. Because, you know, in case Twitch suddenly goes bankrupt and they close down shop and, you know, Twitch as a platform dies altogether, you can still watch me on YouTube, although I'm not the biggest fan of YouTube streaming platform. But yeah, please make sure you know, give me a subscription over there too on your account that you are most active on. Yeah. Check out my YouTube channel as well, just in case. And right now, I'm trying to farm for watch hours on YouTube. So if you want to open a tab and lurk in my YouTube stream, it will help me a lot because it will help my channel monetize really fast for ads. Because my channel is monetized for membership and for, you know, super chat. But I'm trying to unlock, you know, ad revenue monetization right now. So, you know. Downloading Twitch is kind of complicated, getting an account is complicated, finding Key's account is complicated, knowing that he's live is complicated, hitting the follow button is complicated. Damn! This is why you can't learn French. I'm just not understanding why you think that's the fact she got bad. Wait, hold on. Say trust, at least you didn't have to see your crush anymore. So anyway, I think the fact that she got with the guy is about it. It makes sense. Wait, I don't understand the conversation. I saw him again or reunion. Both of us got over it. Help? That's a direct attack? No, that wasn't a direct attack. I was just saying that, you know, sometimes we find it hard to learn French. Yeah. I'm pissed off and subscribing. You got a gifted subscription. You cannot even unsubscribe even if you want to. You can only unsubscribe if you're the one who subscribe yourself. Damn, clocked. I can't subscribe to YouTube. Oh, it's okay. You can resubscribe anytime. Home sweet home. Welcome home, Alice. Okay. Should I get more wood? I should farm more silk. I should like get these trees down here to like grow as much as they can. So I can get like more wood. Yeah, these ones. Also not more wood, more silk or something. It's cancel on Twitter. Luckily I'm not active on Twitter. I don't care about Twitter. Honestly, Twitter is a cesspool. Like, I don't know why people want to grow there because like it's a lot of like weird people on Twitter, you know. I mean, I guess Blue Sky is better, but again, I don't like updating my stuff anyway. It's like, it's a lot of work. I think like being a social media person is, or a content creator is just hard work. I know why I'm complaining, it's my job. Guys, this is my own job. Why am I complaining about my job? Sorry, I said the J word, guys. Why am I complaining about my job? My job. My job. Let's prepare the 15-page doc. Damn. Poor Gemini has to write all that. Thank you for participating in my weekly delivery service. Yay. Thank you, Katrin. Okay, I'm gonna make a beehive and make honey. Bee box. Bee box. Fire crystals. Well, I'm gonna make fire. How am I gonna make fire crystals? Oh, can make from coal. Okay, let's make one. Gossip on Twitter is so juicy, hard to resist. Love fan art on Twitter too. Yeah, before Grok steals content, you know, like take everyone's art and call it, you know, their own. and call themselves what? Prompt engineer. Okay, I need 2 rings. So, and a boot. A boot. Legs. Can I make rings? I can't. Oh yeah, I can make more keys because like there's also those chests. Oh wait, hold on. Let me cancel this because I want a copper axe. Yeah. Twitter's a hole for people convicted straight people or just minority out there. Yeah, people say crazy stuff on Twitter too. What happened to expressing your opinions in a neutral and polite way, huh? Twitter? On Twitter? You were expecting that on Twitter? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, but I think that's expecting too much, you know? Oh wait, I need 2. If you're expecting decency on Twitter, I think you're expecting too much. I'm so sorry. Pressing block is kind of fun. Unfortunately, block doesn't actually block people, right? On Twitter now. So I used to love the concept of AI so much before graduation, but since my PRF teaches us to train technos nowadays, I hate image generation. I like AI chatbots because they're good summary tools, but I hate image generation and video generation because I feel like people don't use that as a tool anymore. People use that as like a total cop-out for making creative media, which, you know, sucks. Like, I like research tools like using AI to maybe like summarize data or something. That is fine. But yeah, other than that though, I don't know. I hate AI chatbots so much though, to be honest, but not willing to argue. Yo, I mean, it's okay because like I'm just using Gemini, for example, to summarize like articles on PubMed. Usually I say strictly from PubMed. And then like what I do is like I click on the sources and I look at the list of the sources that it got itself from, and I go to the sources and then like I will scrutinize those information. So, you know, that's it, really. But because like I know there is like an effect of relying on AI on like our own critical thinking, so I don't want to like dull my brain for that. But yeah, I do think AI has its uses, but not in image generation or in video generation, that's for sure. Because like, I don't know, this is just weird. It can be good, don't get me wrong. It can reduce mental levels, people can do creative work, but since the world is on a capitalism chokehold, AI is used for creative work, so companies maximize by revenue. Yeah, because exactly. Humans do manual labor and companies pay less. Exactly. And then you get what? You get crap. You get slop. You know, and that's how you get slop. And that's why I wonder how people will like validate court evidence in the future, where like, you know, like anything can be AI generated. How can one evidence be valid anymore? I wonder. I'm very curious about that. Maybe sourcing is gonna rise as long as it gives links more than meaningful. Yeah, exactly. I don't rely on the interpretation of the data. I rely on the sources because I just want. It's like I'm using it as like an overglorified like Google, you know, like search, right? But other than that, I'm like, I try not to rely on it. Like I try to not make it think for me because I think like I need to think for myself, you know. I hate it when like somebody thinks for me or AI thinks for me. I'm like, yeah, I'm not having that. Also, wait. How many are we supposed to have around the beehive? Oh, am I doing this right? I don't know. I feel like this is too many. But Also, Kristara, thank you so much for the follow. Nova Bunny, thank you for the follow. Also, I already said that, but hi guys, welcome. Why isn't Google enough for you, by the way? Because like when I search for example, like let's say I look up for like health benefit of copper, right? Or how copper is correlated with iron in like reducing anemia symptoms, right? So the problem with Google searches, plain Google searches doesn't have context, right? So it doesn't connect the sources together. So I will get a list of sources, and then like the apps or like the preview I get from like each source too is not enough because I cannot peek inside of it unless I click on it, and it's a waste of time. But with using like Gemini, for example, I can get the AI to read through the research and see if it's like related to me, you know, and then I just like click on the sources and see which are the research that are, I guess like in a way it makes the result more biased, but at the same time, at least like I get the results I'm looking for, you know, like to help me understand a certain topic. Yeah, but that's really it, really. I'm in college and professors have to evolve to account for people using AI. Oh my god, I do not envy people who have to work as professors or teachers right now in school because damn. like good luck checking if something is AI or not, right? Yeah. Like good luck with that, because wow. It is crazy. ChatGPT that I didn't use because of ChatGPT sucks. ChatGPT sucks. And also I don't like Sam Altman either. Well, Google is the lesser evil, but at the same time, like, oh, I don't know. Why can't we go back to those days where AI are just like installing those like robot dogs, you know? And that's it. Why gotta be complicated now? I don't like finding sources because they mostly speak bullshit. Finding sources myself make me tap into a wider range of sources. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's not like I don't use Google at all. I do use Google. It's just that sometimes like the Google results, they mix in things that are highly irrelevant. And trust me, I read research papers daily, by the way. Like yesterday, before I went to bed, I was on PubMed reading about like very like it's like a meta-analysis of like how each vitamin group affect our health based on like studies that have been done before. Use Google Academics. I've used Google Academics before, you know, like I've published papers and stuff. It's not the same. That's the thing, because like I guess like it's more neutral. Sure, if I'm writing a new thesis, but right now I just want to get understanding of a topic, which is different than writing a thesis, you know? Like if I want to write a thesis, I want to be as neutral as possible. But if I want to have an understanding of something, I need a funnel. So that's the difference. I never actually used chatbots even once on principle, though I uploaded my art to some free AI generator a few years ago. It was still bad and not many people understood the consequences. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, you know, like I think that generally AI is bad, but I do think that it's a bit like nuance. It's more nuanced than that, you know? Like there are more nuances that I think is in there. Like for example, it's like Greta Thunberg, right? Not wanting to take an airplane because it uses like a lot of fuel or something, right? Which I respect. That is like, you know, environmentalist stance on like climate change, right? But can you blame someone if they take a plane, you know, and say that they are pro climate change? You know what I mean? Like, because there's a bit more nuances in there, you know what I mean? I don't support those companies. Oh, true. I mean, if we don't support the companies at all, let me tell you, Amazon owns Twitch. Google basically have the internet. The moment we use, I'm not saying that, you know, like by using Google or, you know, watching YouTube, for example, supporting these companies. I'm not saying that we have to abandon all of that, but you see what's my point, right? Like, I guess, like, it's like, yeah, it's a bit more nuanced, and like, yeah, like, for example, like using Twitter, does that mean we support Elon Musk and his stance on stuff? I mean, obviously I hate that guy because he's a shit face, A lot of companies are transparent with AI too. True. I mean, I'm not a fan of AI using like a lot of power or like taking water from like people or raising prices. I know that personally, but like I said, it's a bit more nuanced. I'm gonna buy it cost 970 because of them. Oh yeah, for sure. But I would say though, arguably it's because of Sam Altman, and that is why I hate ChatGPT. I hate that company. Because he literally like went in and booked 40% of the entire world's RAM and supply, and that's crazy. Because think about it, right? Okay, what GPU do you own? Is it NVIDIA? If it's NVIDIA, Jensen Huang is responsible for enabling ChatGPT or OpenAI to thrive because they invest billions and billions. Microsoft as well, if you use Windows as well. So these companies are definitely not pro-consumer. Like, even like what was the name of the company that made RAM? And then they exited the consumer consumer market because like they want to produce more RAM or provide more RAM for enterprises. And I'm like, oh, that's like the dumbest thing ever. Also, I need one more key. I guess 11 keys. I instantly chose building a PC and turning it into RAM processor card because of AI. Damn. But it's okay. I mean, like, if you need it. So reviews might have you're complaining it costs like $260. I'm gonna find that joke that first. Oh yeah. Oh my god, on Reddit, there's so many people who are like, oh, I'm so glad I bought 228 gigabytes of RAM when the price is still like, low, and I'm gonna like caress my RAM and like tell my RAM that you're worth more than what I pay you for, and I'm like, shut up. Yeah, I can at least minimize support. Unfortunately, you can install all the uses. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, we can definitely minimize the support. And honestly, I don't think AI will like thrive anyway. I mean, that's my personal opinion because like I don't see because AI is not advertised to be used for coding, so that coders can just vibe code or be lazy with coding. Do you think that's actually gonna happen? I don't know. I guess like maybe some people will argue that it will happen because like even like Gemini is good enough to make like simple Tetris Pong game or whatever. But I'm like, is that what people want though? Wouldn't people want like AI free apps or coding or website or whatever, but it's hard to say because like honestly I definitely don't want that. I definitely want like like somebody to code something. Wait, also I kind of forgot why I'm here. Oh yeah, I want another key from scratch. So it's like, yeah, like for me, for example, when it comes to research, if it saves time for me to like, oh, I need more copper. Okay, I guess I can just mine for more copper. No, I'll just like speed up like the understanding. For example, like recently I got a better understanding of my health because of that, but only because I already am trained as a researcher. But I wouldn't say for like a lay person it's useful, So a lot of people, especially like AI technology, they see it as progress. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't understand like why. Like even like what's Microsoft CEO? He was like, oh, people need to start using AI for useful things before we lose our social license to use, for the government to pay for electric and water, for the AI data centers that we use. And I'm like, holy crap. So not only did you make AI nobody asked for, Copilot for PC and everything, but you're forcing people to use it because you don't see people actually using it for anything useful. So that's why I know that it will implode on itself, because I feel like it feels so forced, Like, unlike other products, otherwise people don't care about the intent, they only care about the product. Oh yeah, I mean, with art, definitely AI is so So gross. I don't even know what's the point of generating images with AI anyway. You know, I want to know, like, why did they invent that? Like, why is VO for? Why are they trying to generate images? You know, do we have a shortage of like image generation artists, by the way, technology or skills? No. We have a lot of artists. In fact, it's like a really strong market. So why do these companies think it's a great idea to replace that? You know, I don't understand. Oh, it's to help artists. No, you don't understand artists. You don't understand the spirit of art. Companies, people don't want to draw and don't want to pay to artists. And what, you know what? We don't want to pay for AI, and I'm not paying for it either. Just use the free one. It's not gonna be as people who don't care about the author of their favorite books, even though they're an abusive, evil person. And you know what? Luckily, no, there's things like DeepSeek or something that you can run locally. So you know, to run these companies like Sam Altman's company, or even Gemini, Google, just run a local AI on your computer, and then don't even give them a kickback at all for anything. You know, nothing. Was that sentence? You got me anyway. You think? Wait, what? Oh, what's the point of like creating like image generation technology? Because that's what doesn't make sense to me. Because in my head, I'm like, why? And it's not even like good. It's like terrible. It's ugly. But if it's good, should we have it? No, I still don't think so. Because I feel like, art is more, I don't know. It feels like if like there's more human involvement in it rather than like, I'm a Gen art audience because I've always wanted to make art but never actually learned it. But even money, thank God I never fell for that hole. What's a Gen art? Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I would always support artists and pay for good art because, like, even like my model. Oh, generative art. You like those slops? Ugh. You know what I mean? Brain fart, I changed a message searcher, the one about the authors. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and it's so funny, like, NVIDIA was caught trying to access, like, what was it again? Anna's record. Oh no. The pirate libraries to train their AI model is so funny. It's so ironic. Like, a multi-trillion-dollar company doesn't even have money to outsource data to train their model. Is so funny. It's like that's how the rich become richer. They ring, the middle class dry, so winners actually are willing to do it for free or for a low price. Yeah, if artists do that, I would rather it's out of competition and not because of AI though, because I think like what a terrible thing to deprive artists who are already like struggling to like, be more deprived of like that. Thank God I'll never fall for the AI art lure. Yeah, protect yourself. But here's the thing. You know what's crazy, right? I'm ashamed to say that one time I was browsing to music on YouTube, right? I have YouTube Music. And then I heard a song. I was like, oh my God, this is a nice song. I'm bobbing to it, right? And then I found out it was AI. I was about to share it, but I was like, holy it got me. It got me. And I was like, no. And then it didn't got me once. It got me twice. And I had no way to get rid of that, So I'm like, your friends are gonna train anything dollars too much for me. Well, it was, right? But not anymore, right? You're a changed person. Now you're living in France. AI art is pain. It is. I hate it. It's so soulless. It's like, my film Midjourney is based on training AI to use a create pic for diagnosis, but for art, it's not necessary at all. Yeah, I get more than €3 a month now. Oh dang. But yeah, honestly, I would say art should belong in the, if you can afford it, don't, you know, don't get it, kind of, you know, because it does like help artists, like, you know, get more value as well. And it's not like, because I hate like how AI bros talk about artists as in like artists are trying to scam people out of paying money for good art, because I'm like, obviously, you know, it's like going to a 5-star restaurant and then you're paying for like, you know, top cuisine, and then you be like, oh, we were being scammed, but in reality you're paying for like the experience and the food, and you know, I'm like, holy, like, it's crazy. The world is crazy out here. Luckily, I can never make food, right? Because like, if you look at the AI food cooking videos, those are insanely dumb. One of the most specific things about AI art is that it ruins the community. Such thing as art as collaboration, barter, including your artists and friends, your projects, when people are interested. And also, it ruins trust too. How many AI, how many like quote unquote artists got caught using AI, and then like people have to write long documents, you know, to help, you know, expose them, because like they trick people into believing that it's their art, and then like later on you learn that, oh no, it's not their art at all, it's not even art. It's generated images, and then the whole process is delegated to bots, decision making, creating, communication, etc. You know, I think using AI for translation is okay, but not. Yeah. But I guess like, you know, to teach these AI companies a lesson, just script the whole thing, right? I guess it's better. And I clean my room because I learned drawing instead. And apparently they don't think that's useful. They would rather draw an image for you using AI, because for some reason these companies thinks that's useful, which is what the first I saw is this spring. Yeah, I mean, I guess like with chat bots, one thing you can argue is that people are starting to talk like chatbots, or like they start to think, or they start to outsource thinking to chatbot. Yes, that's like the spiral down. Like they don't want to think critically. You know, I have friends who would send me summaries of AI instead of like actually like reading themselves, and I'm like, yeah, I guess like that's one problem I have with chatbots, because like I mean, again, I mean, I understand though, because like, it does help them understand faster, but at the same time, I'm like, it makes me just like, you know, go like that a little bit. Because I'm like, what do you mean you understand everything just because of a single summary? You know, how about you click on every sources and read? Actually, you know, that was just to use AI for translate novels, help book with every chime. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Okay, I take that back. Maybe not even for a translation at that point, you know. Let me get off a random Twitch streamer chatter. And you know, on Twitch, right, it's crazy that there's also AI stream, like there are more like AI VTubers and stuff too, you know. And then like, it's crazy. I don't know. Okay, at what point will like VTubers get replaced with AI? Because AI don't need to sleep, you know, don't need to eat. They can just like stream for 24/7, right? Do subathons. At what point will anyone be relevant anymore? You know, they can make probably like, at least, you know, they won't like have like human problems, emotional problems and whatnot. It's affecting everyone. The key is to make whatever you're doing interesting, not creative that you can afford to will get interested and want to support you. Yeah. Oh my god, these clankers, I swear. They're taking over the world. But luckily, they require a lot of power. So hopefully, we will revolt and take back our water and our electricity and deprive them of oxygen, because electricity is their oxygen. But guys, really what's really interesting to do, since you gotta go make dinner, by the way, very few images that I made with AI, I use them for the indie campaigns. I made a prompt generated image very good for the players can connect with the facility. That's a very specific thing. I don't really understand people who generate random 1,000 images and go viral. Yeah, I understand. I mean, like, you know, at this point it feels like it's inevitable, but you know, as long as you can raise awareness, you know, it's good enough, right? Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, it's like, honestly, I would rather use Pig Crew, you know, rather than AI. Also, Cal Robert, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. I feel like one day I'll be replaced by AI and people won't miss me, you know. Twitch recently gave me a gift sub to a VTuber who has so many AR on his page on Twitter. Oh yeah. Welcome, Caleb. Welcome. The people that argue that AI is taking jobs from translators, only people that accept official legislative documents translated by a formal office. Not only that, the human translators can translate literature and poems. Yeah, I have a friend who worked as a translator before. I can't imagine AI taking her job because she's very good at her job. A lot adding like nuances in the translation. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just having a very productive day. So I don't know why my feet and my hands are cold today. I watched this AI TikToker once and then I was hooked because they got personality. Thank God I never returned. Yeah, oh my God. Okay. How long will it take before YouTube is covered with AI slop, TikTok is covered with AI slop? Because I've seen TikTok videos where people have to ask in chat, is this AI? Is this AI? And I'm like, oh, this is what gonna be the comment section. In fact, I think the comment section is gonna be infested with AI bots who pretending to be human or something. It is filled with AI slop. Ugh. Even the upscaling using AI makes everyone's videos that are not AI looking like AI, which is ew. Yeah, but I'm doing good, Caleb. How are you though? I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's Day. Sorry, I'm just randomly ranting. Another job at risk because of AI. Yeah. And this is why we can have nice things, guys. Because of billionaires who think they know what we want in our lives. Huh? You think you know me? Elon Stinky Musk? You don't know me. And that VTuber is not just some guy who happened to use AR. It's a true AI, bro. We gotta like, not normalize it and make sure that, AI is not normalized like that. There's only want to become more and more rich. Yeah. And a lot of their riches are based on inflated stock prices and valuation that doesn't really have actual, liquidity. So wait, the pop thing is not from here, is it? Okay. Back in my day, we didn't have to rely on AI. We rely on virtual assistants from Southeast Asia. I'm from Southeast Asia. In general, all circles, fact, entertainment, and media sectors are most affected. Yeah. Egg hash. These are expensive. Like my days, we had to beg our artists to draw for us. Back in my day, 2 years ago, I saved up money to pay for a good artist to make my art, and I got it, and I'm happy, and I'm forever indebted to my artist for saying yes to making art for me and like making me look handsome like this. That a lot of people follow me. Onions. Wait, where am I gonna get onions? I have to plant them. $10. So 1,200 for this. Hello. Hello. Hello, Ella. How you doing? Welcome. Don't mind me if I talk like this. This is just my Ubu voice. Hello there. Aliyah. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. See you, Alice. See you. Oh my god, before I realize it's almost 5 hours. I'll stream. I probably gotta go after this so that I can go eat though. Cause I'm hungry. Honey flower seed. Huh. Honey flower seed. interesting. Let me just buy one of these. Ugh. Okay, let me go plant this thing in the ground. But yeah, will you watch AI me when AI took over? I won't even exist anymore as a streamer. I'll be irrelevant. That'd be crazy though. Please don't watch AI me if AI took over. So yeah, I think bothering me on a psychological level, I think it's inherently anti-human, literally. I mean, it is. No matter how billionaires want to like see it as like assisting other people in their lives, I feel like it's probably like 10% assistance and the rest is like taking jobs. Oh, whoa. Humans are their thoughts, ideas. Yeah, I mean, like they outsource those thoughts from humans, replacing humans. It's like they're mimics, you know. Back in my day, we used to pick crew and NECA to create our own OCs and write lore about them with the AI. Exactly. What happened to good old pick crew? What happened to pick crew? Why are we not using pick crew? Also, let me see. It's day 17, but he needs onions. Wait, do they sell it in the grocery store? Intelligence itself, it should never be artificial. It's our species definition. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think it's even intelligence at that point, right? It's because I feel intelligence is like more like a bit deeper than that. Onion seeds. Okay, let's buy some onions, I guess. 6 days. Tomatoes as well. Meat. Baby food. Diapers. I'm gonna have babies? I was trying to find NECA's name by searching some of their picker and they show AI generate. Oh no. Why? Also, I wonder if I can challenge myself to like stream like even longer one of these days. I don't know if I can, but we'll see. I'm just thinking it out loud to myself. Maybe I should get another scarecrow. Oh, Kakolu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, my name is Keyzmi. I'm a daily cozy streamer. I stream every day on Twitch. How you doing? Streamer baby? But he's bitchless. What do you mean? I mean, you're my bitch. I'm sorry, but yeah. Oh my god, you speak fast. Thank you. How you doing? Let me see. Wait, hold on. Where is the scarecrow? Another one. Many good things. Yay, I'm glad. Make out chat doesn't want to date your stinky you guys want me. This is why you guys are here. I don't know. Let me plant these over here. Yeah, but I'm gonna heat up my food in a bit and go eat and watch anime. I have this new anime I want to watch. Actually, I have a lot of isekai anime I still need to watch though. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. I stream every day on Twitch and on YouTube. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, I also have a channel on YouTube. And just in case you're not on Twitch and you're somewhere else. Yeah. Because this is the era of multi-streaming, I suppose. I want to buy pretty ceramics now and handmade llama plushies. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay here. I like to play cozy games and just, discovering like more new things about myself as I go. Yeah, and just learning more about myself, because sometimes, like, even though we are grown adults, we still have to learn new things about ourselves, right? Like, it's a whole process. So yeah. When I get a new commission, I'll probably buy something cute for myself. You should. You should spoil yourself more. You deserve it. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. Oh my god, and it regenerates too. Oh, this thing's hard to get rid of. It's not going down. I have to crit. I guess like I need like an iron pickaxe or something. Where's my pickaxe? Oh. I need 9. Okay. Make a bit more iron. The urge to buy dried cranberries. Why cranberries specifically? I mean, it's good for UTI. I mean, cranberries is good for urinary tract infection if you have that. Do you have that? Do you have like UTI? You don't think so? Yeah, but it is good for a UTI though. If you suspect yourself having one. But they're from the city and the other side of the country. That's more like 5,000 kilometers. Wow. That's a lot of kilometers. I think my eyes are starting to burn again. Ooh. Maybe that's my limit, like a day, 5 hours. Maybe they're just tasty. I felt bad for the seller. Wait, can you like get a delivery or something? then I can make a pickaxe. And just wait for that. How about this trunk though? Oh, this one is also hard to cut down. It's possible, but you have to crit. Also, somehow made my friend buy Belper Knoll cheese. I have to look that up. I don't know what that is. And now you want some too. You know what I want? I want brie. I want a good brie. Keys 3M for you. How are you awake? Because I am nocturnal. Hi, Mori. I sleep during the day and I am awake during the night. Yeah, that's how I roll. Yeah. I'm just nocturnal like that. Man, this rock is impossible to break. Hi, also fair. Yeah, it's like my working hour. Honestly, for the longest of time, I wanted to stream at this hour and, you know, like, and also at this hour-ish, I guess. Oh, why didn't I just make squares? I don't know. Now I think about it. Can I just do that instead?
Oh well, what's this?
Oh well, what's this? Sorry. Ooh, so when you dig the ground, you get Withergate tickets. Bye, Lucky. Well, I'm doing good. I'm a widow guy. I'm just a widow guy. I'm just a widow guy, guys. I'm just a widow guys. Oh, there we go. My pickaxe. Let's see if we can break it. Okay, it's possible. It's doable. It's a bit annoying, but it's doable. Velorelia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How do you guys find my stream, by the way? Kakulu, you know, like, and Veloria, if you guys don't mind, you know, telling me. It's like, it's so cool though. Like, new people still find me. Appreciate it. Just a baby. I'm just a baby. Change my diaper. I'm kidding. I'm not role playing. I'm just I'm just trying to be funny. But anyway, imagine if I'm actually role playing. That'd be weird. A grown man role playing as a baby. No, I just thought it's cute. But yeah. I get recommended fanboys. Do you see a fanboy here? I do not see a fanboy anywhere here. Do you see one? Cause I don't. Oh my god. Fanboys, eh? You were catfished? Damn. Yeah, I'm too masculine. Rawr. Hear me rawr. Rawr. Grr. I'm not a fanboy. What we're talking about. It's a fan man. Thank you very much. Femp Unk. Holy. Oh, actually, yeah, I think although I think I can do more. I think I'm gonna do the Hemingway again today. I'm gonna chill after stream, so I'm gonna go eat, you know. Fam Grams. Fam Grams is crazy. Hey y'all, how you doing? Welcome my day. He's fam confirmed. I don't think I am, unless. Oh no, nurse, he's escaped. Where's my fam dress up? Where's my long socks? I need my tall socks. Do you see my epilators? It's for my leg hair. I like it smooth. Gonna have fun and hydrate. Thank you. So I'm gonna raid out too. That is all for today. Although I did have a lot of fun, you know, chatting with everyone, and you know, I do need to go eat because I am hungry. So I need to go eat because I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'm pretty hungry. Also, hold on. Probably need to. Oh. Yeah. At least I'm getting a good gauge of like what is my limit for, you know, stream. How long should I stream and whatnot. So this is a good limit, I would say. Yeah. Okay then. Let's look for someone to raid and then we'll call it a day. Okay. Fane just went live, so let's go hi to Fane. Let's go say hi to Fane. Can I suggest someone? Oh, is this someone new I don't know? Cause like, oh, exactly my idea. Oh, okay, no. If it's Fane yet. I'm gonna go rig. Enjoy your productive time. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy food. Thank you, Alice. Okay, and thank you for all the talk too. Today is probably the least depressing stream I've had so far. So maybe this is a good sign that I'm actually out of my depression era. You know, maybe I'm not like maybe I'm not like this. Oh, Serpent drew this, by the way. Maybe I'm not feeling like this today. Yeah, this is the least depressing stream. Maybe it's... I bet it was my mind's defense mechanism. Excuse me. Alright, thanks guys. And I'm gonna send to you guys to... maybe Fanboy, maybe not. I don't think Fane is. Love the art, yeah. That was made by our own Serpentos. Wait, no, go back to the prison unless you're not sure the art anymore. True. Oh my god, I need to be depressed again. Guys, I need to be depressed again. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all the resubs, spooky art, Serpent. Thank you for the 16 months and 6 months. Appreciate it so much. And thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate it so much. And thank you for lurking in my YouTube streams as well. I'm gonna end my YouTube stream first. Bye YouTube. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you so much. Bye. I'm not rating out on YouTube.